Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, General. Welcome to our Thursday stream. Let's go. um, yeah, as General pointed out in pre-chat, I didn't even realize me teaching you about lobsters is gonna be very meta now that I am maritime. Hey, music. Hello. Ahoy there, sailor. Ahoy. Elamia. Well, that would make me mythological. This is a science stream, okay, everyone? Listen up. Okay, I'm gonna teach you. This is science, okay? Because I got very annoyed. Only. Oh, by the way, now that I'm a captain, we could I don't have a like a saluting emoji, but there's the '07. the um. Well. I got annoyed only in the last few minutes when I was at work. I was watching a YouTube short, as you do, and it was about. Sometimes I see these YouTube shorts about these Maine fishermen, lobster fishermen in Maine, which is Northern America, USA. And it was like, oh, I got a what was it, 1 in 2 million catch or something, and it was a bright blue lobster. Okay, and it was a female bright blue lobster. I'm gonna show you the short. I'm gonna show you the YouTube short. Okay, listen. I was just like, what the fuck? No, the video was fine, by the way. It's not about the video, it's about the comments. So I watched this video, I scrolled into the comments, and I got immediately annoyed. I was like, there's no way people are that dumb. I need to teach y'all how genetics work, okay? So give me a second, because this is my pet peeve, okay? People typing comments thinking they're right and then they're wrong. Triggered. Yeah, literally triggered. Like as a actual genetic, what do you call it, geneticist, I don't know, like genetic biologist, this is pissing me off, okay? But this is pissing me off because it's a topic I'm knowledgeable in, but this happens in every other topic. So obviously, as usual, beware of what you read when people think they know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're gonna do some science, okay? How do I best do this? Let me quickly check how to best show you the should we go in drawing maybe? And I'll show y'all the the short, yeah? So to start us off, by the way, I'm not saying everyone should know about this, okay? This doesn't have to be common knowledge. But if someone doesn't know shit about it, at least, at least shut the fuck up. you know what I'm saying? But the funny part is always people think they know something. So they are like, huh, you're an idiot. This is blah, blah, blah. And then they're the idiots because they're entirely wrong. But yeah. All right. Make your own blue lobster. Yeah, we could. It's just, I don't know if it's exactly like a point mutation or anything, but technically shouldn't be too hard to do. Where did Ravi find a snake tail seed to put in yourself and grow their big tail? Well, to be exact, it was tissue culture. So the snake tail there was a skeleton created, and it was kind of popularized with lab grown snake cells. that's the lore. Okay, let me see if, first of all, let's stop the low copyright free chill music, whatever. I hope it's not too loud. Let's see. Let's watch the video without commentary first.
Blue they are. almost doesn't even look real.
It's very pretty.
My dad left us a little present.
My dad left us a surprise, is what he said. So his dad caught the blue lobster and left it to show on camera.
Look at that. That might actually be the same one I got last year. That looks like the one I got last year, doesn't it? Look at that. They say that these are 1 in 2 million, these blue lobsters, but there's no way. They have got to be way more rare. This is the same general area where I got the blue lobster last year. My father just caught this. So pretty much within a couple miles, the same area I got this last year, he just got this blue lobster. And that is a very, very pretty blue. It's a female with a big V-notch in her tail, so that means it's got to be released. You've got blue antennas, blue everything. It's amazing how blue they are. That pretty color.
Okay, so that's the video, right? So what do you guys think? I think it's really funny. The blue lobster is the same color as the guy's trousers and like the boat. It's literally a full bright blue. Okay, I like that comment. Real life shiny Pokemon. That's funny. But also, they notch lobsters in the tail to mark them. It's very common that they catch the same lobsters again and again. And also, there was another video I saw of them. By the way, I'm not like a lobster expert, okay? But this is about genetics, not about lobsters. But so he caught a very, very huge male where he was like, this might be like, this guy could be like 100 years old because they grow about blah, blah, blah pounds or whatever per year. And based on how heavy he is, they can kind of guess how old he is. Just a lobster nerd. Just a genetics nerd. When you chose the pet to fit your clothes. Yeah, it's like those people who have like tiny dogs that they wear like as an accessory, and this dude is like, here, look at my accessory lobster. Red Lobster has been real quiet since this dropped. Okay, that's funny, okay? But there was one, I don't know. Okay, shiny hunting, blah. Bros on the other boat standing there like NPCs. Wait, are they? I want to see the other guys now in the other boat.
My dad left us a little present.
Are they standing man emoji? Oh, they are! They are super standing man emoji. Look at that guy. That's really funny. Okay, also I need the I need to capture cursor because I'm pointing. I'm always pointing. That dude was really standing man emojiing. Okay, that's funny. The one with the other blue pants. It's not a T-pose, it's just like the basic standing without moving. That's so funny. Okay, aside from that. Well, okay, it seems like I can't find it, like, oh damn, I really want to find it right now. Okay, let's evaluate the comments, okay? What is this guy writing? In case anyone's wondering how it turned blue, it's a genetic mutation that happens in early development when the exoskeleton is still forming. When this happens, it develops unique proteins that make up the hard outer layer. If a lobster is genetically predisposed to be blue, its body produces a high quality of astaxanthin wrapping proteins, which bind around the usually more abundant red astaxanthin proteins to form a substance called blue crustacyanin. That's true. The more astaxanthin wrapping protein it produces whilst growing, the brighter the blue color. So depending on a lobster species and its genetics, it can be various different shades, have darker or lighter patches, have different colored markings, or even be a little bit shiny. And because the mutation is only on the outside, they taste and behave the same as other lobsters, as they got a cooler. They just got a cooler color scheme. So yeah, it's basically just a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, right. This person explained it correctly, but this is less about the genetics that I was annoyed about. I read up on blue lobsters, and this is the Maine lobster. Maine, not in like, it's called Maine, like the state of Maine. because it's the North American lobster, basically. And this one is usually brown, reddish, dark blackish. And that's true. So there is a protein called astaxanthin, and these proteins, I mean, I didn't read the exact explanation, but basically the common consensus is that these red proteins are getting wrapped up by another protein. There's something that talked about like how they get basically brought close together due to this wrapping protein. I think I read like two things. One was like it binds with the wrapping protein, and this produces kind of like this crustacyanin, like the right here, the blue crustacyanin. It's like a combination of these two, which would be called a heterodimer. A dimer is like, well, yeah. I don't know if it could constitute as a heterodimer. I don't know these proteins structurally, but I don't know if they're related to each other. But either way, the other version was that it's the binding or the wrapping protein brings two of these red proteins together, and due to the proximity and the electrons shifting, it has a different like spectrum of light reflection, basically. Either way, what happens is that blue lobsters, because some people wrote it's like a nutrition deficiency. Or nutrition deficiency, like a vitamin deficiency. That's wrong. They eat food that contains this red astaxanthin. So basically they eat like the precursor to the crustacyanin. But how much they wrap up in this wrapping protein that makes it blue depends on how much of this protein they produce. So some genetically produce more and some produce less. The ones that produce more make blue outer shells. They have like a mutation to make more of this wrapping protein. So it is about a mutation in a protein, or like in a gene that encodes for a protein. And I'm sure this person says something similar. That's true. There was one where they talked about that now they will. She got released, so hopefully she will make like 3,000 or 300,000 blue babies, and I don't know, like she can basically she'll make many blue babies. And then people went crazy on that comment. That should be one of the first ones. Oh, it is literally the first one. I forgot. Look at how many replies there are. I'm glad she got notched. She's very beautiful. And here's to hoping she soon produces 30,000 beautiful blue babies. The comments went crazy. 400 replies. 400, almost 500 replies. First, yeah, people responding to other things. I think babies will not turn out blue unless they mate with another blue one, which is probably never going to happen. This is not exactly true, but B, hello. I don't get why you got angry, Taro. Okay, I got angry because wrong. I got angry because of this thread. Okay, we're gonna read, and you guys can guess which reply is correct. Okay. I think babies will not turn out blue unless they mate with another blue one, which is probably never going to happen. Do you think that's true or not? This is like one reply. This is a mild reply. It's fine. Literally, there was one correct comment I read in this whole thread. That's a spoiler, okay? So this one is wrong. This comment, which is the third reply to this out of 480, is the only correct one I've read. Not real. It's replying to this one who said it needs another blue one to mate. Not really. All the other lobster need is a gene for this color, so it can happen. Actually, I'm gonna like that because that's correct. Someone said that's correct to the first one, which is again wrong. Someone said they would try to eat it, lol. Guy in blue pants just caught a blue lobster and showed it to people, and people made the thing they love the most, argue. Yeah, it's not like it's not even arguing, yes, but also especially talking talking when they don't know about the topic. That's what I hate the most. And then they give like smileys like this condescendingly, even though they're wrong. So this is to the original post saying, I hope she produces 30,000 beautiful blue babies. Person saying, not possible. They are more rare than 1 in 2 million, remember? So how can a few be blue? Or even all of them? Lol. Do y'all play the lottery much? Cause the odds aren't stacking up on the comments. Bruh. They're saying it's not possible that they will get blue babies because they are so rare. Do you want to guess if that's correct or not? It's wrong. It will taste just like any other lobster. That's correct. So... they will shed and like they do every year, which is how they grow, and will probably go back to the normal color. That's not how it works. Yes, they do turn red when you cook them, probably. There can be all kinds of colors. Yes, that's true. They're talking about the guy. There was one guy who said, I want to eat it. And then they were like, responding to that a lot. It's not about apologizing. It's about teaching people that they shouldn't open their mouth if they don't know what they're talking about, okay? They can turn out blue. That's a bunch of babies carrying the blue gene now. That makes the odds a lot better. That's actually correct. In a way, but it's not phrased very well. It depends on the chromosomes or whatever. I don't remember, didn't pay attention in biology in high school. Why are you commenting then? Shut the fuck up. Like, chromosomes or whatever. That's not even like remotely that. Okay. It would taste like blueberry. Yes, it would. That's also a correct answer. Bro, never... Okay, this was the one that triggered me, okay? So I'm gonna stop reading comments after that, because this is the one that triggers me, and then I'm gonna explain to you how it actually works. Bro never heard of rare genetics. Bro thinks 30,000 eggs are finna have that same gene mutation. This comment's cringe, bro. First of all, this comment... apostrophe S, okay? This comment is cringe, bro, is I think what they meant. Okay. My heart is breaking. Make a handcam stream while we're painting a lobster blue. I should. Bro never heard of rare genetics. Bro thinks 30,000 eggs are finna have that same gene mutation. This comment's cringe, bro. Okay. Okay. Yes, they're all gonna have the same gene mutation. God damn it. Let me open fucking MS Paint. Paint. Okay. How do I capture that? Let me capture. Actually, fuck Paint. I have a capture for Clip Studio. So we're gonna do that. Yes, now you're getting the biology lesson. So, do you think what... You know it's serious when Ravi opens Paint. Yeah, for real, for real. Oh wait, there's something still open. Do not save. File, new one. Look. Oh wait, it's automatically captured. I didn't even realize. Lemao. You saw the sketches that I literally did on stream, so nothing special. Okay, I'm not getting out the drawing tablet, fuck that. But... Okay. We have a blue lobster. Actually, accidentally my paintbrush is already blue. We have a blue lobster. Do you think all its babies are gonna be blue? That's the first question. Do you think the babies of the blue mama lobster are all gonna be blue? Because there is a distinction between what the guy said about, oh, this dude thinks they're all gonna have the same gene mutation. Haha, have you never heard of rare mutations? So there are no wrong answers. I'm gonna explain it anyway. Just let me know what you think. Do you think all the babies of the blue mama lobster are gonna be blue? I guess no. Fantastic, bro. Oh, did I do a bro voice? I didn't even notice. Yeah, that is correct. Not every lobster, not every baby is gonna be blue. Do you think all baby lobsters are gonna have the same gene mutation like the mama lobster? This is about the genetics now. I'm eating a giotto, by the way. Today I'm having, what's it called? Peppermint tea from our own peppermint from the garden. And giotto, solo con giotto. If this is mutation and not like spicy, I know what you mean. What do you mean what do you mean splicing, or I'm not sure what you mean, but I thought you meant like it's because there are two things. There can be a like, okay, spicy mutation. Spicy mutation. This is what nowadays people say, neurospicy, right? Which I think is very funny. This would be like a spicy mutation. Okay, I'm gonna teach you a word. There, you know genetics. You know what genes are, like, you know that genes exist. You know everyone has genes. There are genetics. There is a... Oh, handwriting reveal, by the way. There is a genotype. The genotype is about what genes you have. It is about... like every species, they have the same chromosomal makeup, like in a sense. So this is species dependent. But for example, how many chromosomes? Not every species has the same amount of chromosomes. But the genotype is about all the the whole sum of all your genes. And then you have the phenotype, which is about the expression of the genes, okay? Squishy. Species. Wait. Species? I actually don't know what you could mean, but... So the genotype is basically like your chromosomes, looking like whatever. And your genes. The genes have like, they go like A, T, C, A, G, C, T, G. This is like your gene code, okay? The phenotype is what you look like. But it's also what, it's everything about you. It's not just looks in that sense. It is like every gene encodes, every gene gets turned into a protein. Okay? If not, then it's a non-coding gene. Yes, that does exist, but generally genes are there to be turned into proteins. Everything that has a function in your body, not everything, of course, there's some, I don't know, possibly some other things, but you could say basically everything that has a function in your body, that does some work in your body, is a protein, okay? Why? Because everything that all the molecules that work in your body, they are produced by your body, most of them. And how are they produced? How do you know which proteins you need to produce? This is what the genetic code is for. The genetic code has written down which proteins to build. So your proteins in your body, your whole body, everything gets built based on the genetic code. And that means whatever makeup you have here will create your look and everything in your body. Like if there are genetic diseases, as we know, a disease is also a phenotype. It's the expression of the genetic code to your organism, okay? More protein. Yeah. Wait, let me read what you wrote. Every time you say genes, I hear genes. Well, blue jeans also exist, and blue jeans. If this lobster got a genotype, it would look like a lighthouse. Yeah. Mimi, hello. Sorry, I'm explaining genetics because I'm annoyed at YouTube. At YouTube comments. Yeah, this is it still there? No. This is the video we watched, okay? I saw a video of like someone collecting a blue lobster, and then I got pissed off by comments like, bro, never heard of rare genetics. Because someone said, I hope this lobster is gonna produce 30,000 blue babies. They're saying, bro thinks 30,000 eggs are finna have the same gene mutation. This comment is cringe, bro. Now I'm explaining why this comment is absolutely correct. I understand completely. I'm explaining. So, wait. I should totally, absolutely. I'm surprised General didn't remind me. Get the nerd glasses for that, obviously. So, here's my nice blue lobster. It looks like your finger painting from today, Mimi. So, we have two words. We have two words, genotype and phenotype. Your genes and your looks, roughly said, okay? Now, this is important because the blue color is the phenotype, but there is a corresponding gene for that, a corresponding genotype, a reason why this lobster is blue. It is not, like some people said, because of vitamin deficiency. They got something mixed up. It is in fact in the genetic code because the protein they produce basically a protein that kind of catches the red color, and that somehow, like, they have like usually like a reddish brown color, like a pigment, like any other animal could have, but they have another protein that apparently wraps, they call it wrapping protein, that wraps it, and that kind of, if you remove the red from the equation, and at the same time it seems like the spectrum of this compound protein resonates blue light, reflects blue light, you turn blue. So the genotype for this, I was gonna say we have like a blue gene, okay? The gene for the blue protein, let's say. And then I was gonna say we have the gene for the brown protein, which is a bit unfortunate. So let's not call it blue and brown. Let's call it blue and brown. Oh god, you're doing math. No math. I'm bad. I'm a biologist. I'm bad at math. So this person in this comment talked about a rare mutation, okay? Oops. Never heard of rare genetics. Rare genetics. There are many reasons why this lobster could be blue. If a mutation is dominant, or a gene is dominant, then we spell it in capital letter. And then even with one, so you see these chromosomes, they're always like this. They have two symmetrical sides, and every gene is like the same gene. These two sides are the exact same. So the same gene that is here is also here. So each animal, usually, there are some that don't have it like that, but that's usually animals have the same gene twice. Exact the same. Or not, because they get one from their mommy and one from their papa. But they encode for the same thing. Now, if this lobster has a mutation in one of them, mutations happen like spontaneously and accidentally, then it suddenly has one blue and one red one, let's say. And that is very important that we have two of each. Yeah, we have two of the same gene. Now, one is mutated, the other one isn't. If this mutation is dominant, that means it automatically produces a phenotype, a blue phenotype, immediately. You have it once, 1 out of 2 times, you have it 50%, but you immediately produce a phenotype. That is called a dominant gene. A recessive gene, I'm gonna call it small blue. A recessive gene means that you need 2 of the same in order to produce a phenotype. Otherwise, the dominant one, which is the red one, is the one that gets expressed, and that is presented to the outside. So you won't even know you have this blue one in here. It's the same as with eye color. Yes and no. As far as I know, eye color can be mixed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can have in-between stages. There are some things are kind of like sometimes with colors or height, for example. For example, your dad is like, I don't know, 180 and your mom is 160. You're not gonna be either or. You can be anything on the spectrum, basically. I think eye colors are like that too. Isn't blue eyes recessive? I just know that people say green eyes are actually the rarest, but it's probably true either way. Actually, eye colors might not be continuous. I'm not entirely sure, because it's true. If you have like a blue one has blue eyes, the other one has brown eyes. The child is not like a mix of them, like skin color, for example. I guess in eyes, it's either or. So yeah, it might be like eyes. Brown eyes are the most popular, really. I mean, they're most common, yes. So now, what is a rare gene? What this person meant with rare gene is probably recessive gene. But we are saying the blue lobster is rare. We don't know about the, like, let's put aside whatever gene it has, okay? The blue lobster is rare. Now, why is it rare? First of all, this animal is very poorly camouflaged. So probably its chance of survival as like a baby is already lower than usual. And let's say the blue would be dominant. So even if you have only one allele, this is called an allele. How do you spell it in English? Allele, I think. Is 1/2, okay? 1/2 is one allele. Or that's not true, but like, I guess one region, like this region. That you have like, that is like the pairing, okay? If you have a mix like this, a blue and a red one, next stream you won't believe what this chatter said about eye colors. No, I'm not actually sure. I guess it could be true. I'm not sure. Some genes are obviously very complex. They are not regulated just by one, or not genes. I mean, some phenotypes are regulated by many genes. So I'm not entirely sure about eye color. It might not be like black and white. This mix is called. So having two different alleles, or two different genes on that allele. So on that region, having two different genetic codes, basically, for that gene is called heterozygous. Hetero is like two different things, right? It's the same. You might know it from like sexuality. Heterosexual means different genders attracted. Homosexual means the same gender attracted. Homogeneous. This all means like it's the same kind of thing. So, what is this called? If you have two of the same, it's called homozygous. Okay? So, why is the blue color rare? First of all, because the survivability is bad. Now, if this blue lobster could be heterozygous for the blue gene, meaning it has only one of the blue genes, but it's dominant, so it's already expressed in the outside. Then this is unlikely, because otherwise we probably in fact would see more blue lobsters, even if their survivability is worse, unless the blue mutation comes with like a physical disability, not just the camouflage, but for example, there are some mutations where you simply cannot survive if you have them. So then it would die. Then this would just be like rip, dead. If that is a possibility, yeah. Sometimes there is a mutation that is technically dominant, but it's like either not viable, which means it's impossible to survive, or it's very like poorly viable, so to say. But I don't think that is the case here. It's more likely that this is a recessive mutation, which is what this person like could mean with like rare mutation. Mutations are all rare. Hey Baruch, love the new outfit, seal of approval, thank you. Also in heteroskedasity, if you took statistics in... Oh, I know a little... Statistics is like... I know a little bit, but I've heard that, but I forgot what it is. But yeah, so it's more likely that this is a recessive mutation. So recessive means it's like not dominant. It's the opposite. Recessive. Okay, this is recessive. We make a small letter for it. The dominant gets a big letter. That's the same that they do in BDSM. They call like the dom is written in caps or like with capital letter, and the sub is written small. Anyway, so mutations are all spontaneous. Not this side eye. Mutations are all spontaneous and they are not directed. So it's not like a mutation with a certain motive in mind. Like in nature, no one made it mutate like that specifically. Yeah, no one went to this lobster and mutated this specific gene. It happened accidentally. Many mutations happen. Many of them do nothing at all, and many of them are, for example, lead to death. So the babies are either never born. Like mutation usually happens during like at the very early stage of the cell division, when like the egg divides into like many cells that make up the embryo at some point in a very early stage, 1 or 2 cell or maybe 4 cell, 8 cell stage. If a mutation happens, it can still spread into the whole body. Later on, it doesn't really happen, and especially it wouldn't affect its like genital or like the eggs and the sperm, right? How did you get a first badge? You're a newbie. Well, I guess I wanted the same thing as well. I think it's because there aren't, I don't know how, like the first blah 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 subscribers get it. Maybe it's like the first, we had over 10. Maybe it's like the first 20 subscribers get it. So there's still open spaces for firsts, I think. Now, the first blue lobster ever happened spontaneously during mutation. That was not on purpose, right? Now, this first blue lobster, obviously other blue lobsters can also accidentally like have a mutation and be blue. But if this first blue lobster makes babies, actually there probably would have been 2 at least, because the first blue lobster, if it is a recessive gene, wouldn't have been blue. It would have had the blue gene, but it wouldn't be blue because the red is dominant. The red still overtakes. Now, if this blue lobster that has like a small, like one of the allele, like in the allele, one gene is blue and one is red, makes a baby with one that is homozygous for the dominant gene, Now we're gonna get into Mendel's law, okay? BB doesn't have one, or do they? No, BB for some reason has the snake subscriber badge. I don't know how they did it, like how it works. Now, Mendel's law, basically you mix... So if mama and papa make a baby, you have an egg cell and you have a sperm cell. The egg cell has, from this chromosome, only one side, and the sperm cell also has one side. Well, it's already drawn in here. So if they combine, this goes in here. The papa sperm cell goes in here. They combine. Now we have a full chromosome again, basically. So that means we have one allele from the mama, or one gene from the mama and one gene from the papa on this one allele. The allele being the region for the color. The color region has now one blue and one red, because the red came from the papa and the blue came from the mama. Now the mama has other egg cells that didn't get used this time, coincidentally, and some of the other egg cells have a red gene. Why? Because, so maybe some others are also blue, and some others, it's actually 50-50, have it red. Because the mama itself is, like here, heterozygous. She has one blue and one red. So her babies could be either blue and then the papa only has red. So the baby could have one blue, one red, just like the mama herself. Or the baby could have two red, because the mama also has red egg cells. So her babies actually, in fact, will be her babies with another male that has no mutation at all will look like this. It's 50-50 on her part, and it's 100% red on the other part. Come to Papa. Why are you talking Blue Lobster? Asking for a friend. Because I saw this YouTube short. And it annoyed me because people were making stupid comments. Someone said hopefully she will have lots of blue babies, and someone was like, people were like, that's not how genetics work. So I'm explaining how genetics work. She can obviously have blue babies. So she has, the mama might have, not this one, not this blue one, okay? The first blue mama, the first lobster who ever had the blue mutation, okay? Now, they have a baby with a daddy who only has red. So what happens? This is how you draw, this is how you draw the Mendel's law, okay? You can easily figure out how their baby's gonna be. You have 50% chance it's blue, but it's always gonna have one of the, like on this part it's 50 red ones and 50 red ones. And on this part it's 50 blue ones, 50 red ones, so to say. So we have blue and red, which makes a baby that is BA. On here we have another blue-red, so another baby that goes BA. Now, this is like all the mixtures we can get, right? We can get an AA mixture, and we can get another AA mixture. So, what are the babies like? We have a baby, we have 50% carriers of the blue gene, and 50% homozygous AA. When do we know how many babies the lobsters will have? Right, let me calculate, let me build this up. Well, I don't know how many eggs they lay, but point is, now this is what they call F1, the filial 1 generation. This is like the parent generation. Now the first, if we now take babies from this generation, we have BA and like AA carriers all. Now, if this one gets a baby with this one, things already look different. Okay? We have the first connection is a BB, the first possibility of mixing, right? Is a BB. Then we have a BA. then we have an AB, and then we have an AA. So what this means in the F2 generation, we already have this, and then we have one of these, and 2 carriers. This means if the offspring basically have babies together, you will get 1 blue lobster, because suddenly this one is homozygous for BB. It has the recessive gene twice, and that means finally we get a blue phenotype. Because now we have it twice. Now, this is the first actually lobster that appears to be blue. This is the first one that looks blue to the outside. Now, what's gonna happen is, this is our lady that we caught. She's most likely BB. Otherwise, she wouldn't be blue. If she was BA, AB, AA, any of those are not blue, because the A, the red color, is always dominant. She's only blue if she has both of the recessive genes. So she's homozygous for the recessive gene. Now that we know that, will this blue lady make blue babies? I'll let you guys guess. Do you think this blue lady, now that we know she carries both of these genes are mutated, she's BB, so anything she can give her babies, right? Her chromosome looks like this. Oops. Now, if she has egg cells, all her egg cells that she will use to make babies with a daddy, all of them, doesn't matter like which side of the chromosome they contain, they all have a blue gene. So will she make blue babies? That is the question. Just give me a yes, no, or maybe, I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. Probably not blue babies. General refuses to make an answer. That's okay. Yes. They're gonna be orange. That's also actually possible. Not for this blue lobster, but for lobsters at all. This is the mommy's genetic makeup. She has 2 blue genes. So, didn't listen. Well, you should have, because you could learn something. And then you would know when people are talking stupid things about genetics online. Probably not is the right answer, but now let me ask you this. Will she make blue babies? Probably not. Okay. This person though, they commented, bro never heard of rare genetics, bro thinks 30,000 eggs are gonna have the same gene mutation. This comment is cringe. So, this bro says her 30,000 eggs are not gonna have all the same gene mutation. Some people even in this comment thread said none of them are gonna have this gene mutation because this gene mutation is rare. Not all eggs are gonna have it. Are you stupid? That's rare. If all 30,000 eggs would have it, then why aren't there like 30,000 more blue lobsters? So, bros think he knows how genetics work. But is BB the same as BB? No, it is not. B, capital letter, means it's a dominant gene. That dominant gene means you only need to have one and you would already be blue. But it's a recessive gene. That means you need 2 of them for it to be blue. That is most likely correct based on the amount of blue lobsters we have. I think there's no fully sequenced genome of lobsters. I looked it up, but they have only the transcriptomes, so the RNA. But that's too complicated. This was just a hypothesis, yeah? This one here was just a hypothesis. That is probably not true. Otherwise, all her babies would be blue. But that's exactly the point. Our mommy is BB. Now, are all her babies gonna have the same mutation? Or not? And we are cringe for thinking 30,000 babies would have this super rare gene mutation. Cringe to think that. I'm like the fucking seagull meme where the seagull like breathes in and then shouts. It goes like, "This commenter is a fucking idiot. Of course they're all gonna have B. What else are they gonna have? This lady literally only has B. Of course all her offsprings are gonna be B. Yes, they all have the fucking mutation. There's nothing else in her body. It has to have the mutation. Both her genes on the chromosome are mutated, both of them. She can give either or, but both of them are mutated. So it doesn't matter which one she gives, they will always have the mutation. Shut the fuck up." So, now the question though, are her babies gonna be blue? No, because the father probably has, which is like, we're gonna do both scenarios. If the father is only red, AA, nothing else, then we can go like this. This one is a BA. This combination is also BA. This combination is also BA. And this combination is also BA. So what happens is, we have 100% of babies are gonna carry the fucking blue gene mutation, no matter what smart asses in YouTube comments want to think. Yes, they all carry the fucking blue gene mutation. But are they blue? No, because it's recessive. So the red takes over. All of them are red. But if they're babies, or maybe, we have this couple, but then we have the same couple twice. If you don't want to think about brother and sister mating, you can think of, I don't know, another random blue lobster couple that made babies. If a BA and a BA mate, then we are in the same scenario as before with our very first blue lobster. We are gonna have one BB, which is blue. We have one BA, one AB, and one AA. So 25% are gonna be homozygous blue, and they're gonna have a blue color on the outside. 50% are gonna be carriers. So we have the same chance again. If they again mate an AB, again mates with an AB, we have the same chance to get a blue lobster as in this generation. And then 25% are gonna be red. I mean, these are also gonna be red outside, but they're gonna have the mutation. 25% are not gonna have the mutation, so they will never give it to their offspring ever again. 25% have the mutation twice, and they will 100% give it to their offspring. And for these, it's again 50-50, whether they give it to their offspring or not. So what does this mean? In the parent generation, with our blue lobster lady that this fisherman caught in the video, her babies are not gonna be blue, most likely, in the F1, but her grandkids could be blue. Now, there's another scenario in which this blue lobster lady has a baby with a male who happens to be heterozygous. So it is not the same gene. It is, it has one blue and one red. So this one appears to be red. So we are thinking, oh, this lobster lady is mating with a red lobster. But the genetics are different. The genotype is BA. The phenotype is red. The whole lecture was about a guy having stronger red color, but children still having a bit blue color. The children are not, these are not half blue, half red, usually. It could happen, but that's a different type of problem. They have actually found lobsters that are exactly like split in the middle, half black, half red or something, but that's a different kind of thing. Can there be a BB male? Yes, there can be. Unless, in some cases, like with calico cats, you have mutations that are on the sex chromosome, like for the females. So in that case, the males can't have it BB. They can't have it twice because, for example, with humans, like humans that are genetically female have like XX, and humans that are genetically male have like XY. There are some other things that can, like, I don't know, like XXX, XXY. I think what is not possible to survive is like obviously like a YY, that's impossible, but I think also an XYY might not be possible. I forgot the details, but if you have a mutation on an X chromosome, like on this one, and usually like a genetic woman has 2 of them, so it can have, for example, a blue and a red gene, but then she will be red. Okay? But if she has a male baby and the male baby has only one X chromosome, actually you have, because you have this chromosome twice, the male men, like in humans, they always get the X chromosome from the mama. Like one of them at least, right? I mean, they only have one usually. But the mama has no Y chromosome, so she cannot give the baby the Y chromosome. The Y chromosome comes from the father, and the X comes from the mama. If they make a female baby that is XX, then one X comes from the mama and one X comes from the papa. Because the papa, the sperm can have a Y or an X, but the X cell from the mama can only have an X because she doesn't have a Y. So in that case, the dad can only have one type of X chromosome, not 2 like the mama. So in calico cats, where they have brown, black, and white fur, or like it's more like orange, black, and white fur, they have 2 different types of melanin. This is only possible in females because they have the red melanin on one X and the black melanin on another X. The males only get one X, so they have either red or black. They cannot have both because they only have one X chromosome. I don't know how, if like cats also, if they also call them like X and Y chromosomes, that's how you call them in humans. Not every animal has the same sex chromosomes. For example, in fruit flies, it doesn't depend on X or Y, it depends on how many X you have compared to the other one. Like it's not about 1-1, it's about the ratio or something. I don't know. The sex distinction is different in every species. What has to happen that a bee converts to dominant bee? That's impossible. That's not possible because this is a mutation in a genetic code. The genetic code has like bases. And for example, one base, it goes A, T, C, A, G, C, T. For example, if this A here mutates instead to a G, then it just is what it is. Either this makes a dominant change in your body biology or it doesn't. It can't really, you can't have the same, whatever mutation you have, it will have an effect in the body or it will have no effect in the body. So the same mutation can't at the same time be, have like a dominant or a recessive effect. It depends on what change it creates. Either the change this mutation creates takes over basically, or it doesn't. It can't really go from one to the other. Now, if this lobster lady has babies not with an AA male, but with a BA male, what will happen is we combine B with B, B with A, B with B, B with A. Now let's look at this. We have BB, BA. Another BB, and BA. So, what does that mean? Which percentage of babies is blue? %. Exactly. So, whether this lobster lady that the guy caught in the video will have 30,000 blue babies or not depends on who she mates with. It is entirely fucking possible that she has blue babies. Like, people who say otherwise are just stupid, okay? Unless this is not a recessive mutation, but I could, like, I would bet money on that it is. But this is under the assumption that the blue color, I mean, we know it is a genetic mutation. This is under the assumption that it's a recessive mutation. So you need 2 of them for it to work, yeah? For it to be blue. This calculation is under that assumption. So whether she has in her F1 generation, whether she has blue babies or not, like her direct daughters and sons, whether they are blue or not depends on the papa as well. What we can 100% say is that she gives her mutation to every single child because she only has the mutation. She has nothing else. So yes, she is inheriting her mutation to every of her 30,000 babies. Whether there are some of them blue or not depends on the papa. Either none of them is blue, but then in the next generation they could be, or 50% are blue. Obviously, another reason why we don't have 30,000 blue babies is because they might produce around 30,000 eggs, but obviously not all of them survive. Only very few actually get into adulthood, basically. So if you think about it, 30,000, then like 15k are blue. Like, this is the best case scenario. Well, actually, the best case scenario would be she mates with another blue lobster, but we're gonna say that's unlikely, and that wasn't really the point. She can produce blue babies. She can make more blue lobsters, 100%. But all of her babies are just gonna be blue if the papa is also blue. Otherwise, it's like 50-50 or none of them, and then only next generation, maybe. Even if 15k would be genetically blue, out of these, I don't know how many survive. Like a handful, probably. Not even. So, yeah. It's still rare. It can be rare and can be passed down to every generation at the same time. Like, these are not mutually exclusive. There are reasons for why mutations are rare. Either because it's recessive, or because it's not viable, so you don't really survive well with that mutation, or you just don't have as many offspring as people like stated. So could the lobster in the video be BA, or is it very unlikely? If this is a recessive gene, it is impossible that it's BA, because it will only be blue if it has BB. Otherwise, the dominant color, which is red, takes over. If this is not a recessive gene, if this is like BA, so this is impossible. Wait, let me circle this. This is impossible. This if B is recessive and all these calculations apply, it is impossible that the blue lobster is B and A. Because otherwise it wouldn't be blue, it would be red. Because the blue is basically the, what did you call it? Wait, dominant and we call it recessive, but this is like the submissive gene. The A is stronger, so it would be red. This is impossible. Recessive and blue, no. If blue is a dominant mutation, then it would even easier produce blue offspring, because that would mean that... Wait. If it was BA... Oops. If the... Let's say 8. Okay, wait. If it was a dominant mutation, then this would be... Then we would have still the same distribution, right? But this would be a BA, a BA, A. Then these two would be blue, right? Because the blue is dominant. Now if the father, if the father was also BA, they would both be blue. So if she mates with if it was dominant and she would be blue and she would mate with a red daddy, then the daddy would have to be AA, the scenario we had, and then 50% of her children would be blue. If the B would be dominant and she mates with another blue lobster, which means the other blue lobster also has BA, then their kids would be, all the combinations would contain blue. Oh, this one is even BB. But actually that's not, it's like the same, it's like 25, 25, 50. So it's BB, BA, AB, which is the same as BA, and AA. So then these three would be blue. This one would be red, the last one. Wait, sorry, this is a BB. So there we go. The important part is that sometimes with dominant mutations, B would take over the world. But sometimes with dominant mutations, these can be dangerous. It depends on what it is. So sometimes dangerous, quote unquote, like if you get them homozygous. I think one of the examples is the sickle cell anemia. So there is a mutation in humans. Can we solve the word lottery? No, you get educated. There's a mutation in humans that makes you more immune to malaria. It's like the sickle cell mutation. So that causes that your red blood cells are, instead of like nice little platelets, like they're not platelets. Platelets is something else in blood, but they're little like discs like this. Instead of being nice little discs, they are more shaped like that. That's why they call them sickle cells. And they are less prone to be able to be, because malaria, I don't know exactly how it works, but like it like kind of infects your red blood cells or something. So the mutation in humans, it is a recessive mutation in a sense that if the mutated gene, if you have it once, some of your cells are like sickles. And that's perfectly fine. That makes you less prone to get malaria. Because like you have blood cells that are less prone to get malaria. And you still have normal cells. So red blood cells are there to transport like O2. They are there to transport oxygen through your body. Now the problem is the sickle cells are less able to, they can carry less oxygen basically. So if you are, let's stick with the same letters. If you are BA, you have one mutated gene and one wild type is what we call it. So the regular one is the wild type. Wild type versus mutation. So let's say the mutation is again recessive, so it gets a small letter. Recessive for the disease, we go by phenotype. The disease is if you have both of them like this, or all of them like this, you can carry less oxygen, too little, in fact, so you get anemic. Sometimes this makes synonym for anemic, like blood loss or whatever. It just means it's called sickle cell anemia. all of your blood cells will look like this, and most people die before they're like 19 or something. So this kind of gets you killed. Which means, so you have like, if you are homozygous, if you have them the same, you die. Most, like, not as a child, not necessarily, but like usually people don't become adults. So kind of the disease kind of, I would say, it sounds like rude, but the disease doesn't really spread because a lot of times these people don't get into a reproduction age, right? So they die before they get to reproduce. So they don't, these would 100% give, it's same as the blue mama. They only have this gene for this allele. So 100% of their kids would carry it, right? Now, a lot of people have this mutation, like it depends on region on Earth, right? There's a region on Earth, is it like Central Africa maybe, or North, like some Northeast, I'm not sure. But there is a region where people have, where this mutation is more prominent because, why? Because if you have it once, like this mutation happened accidentally. It's not like they happen specifically in Africa where they are useful. It's just that they survive better in this region if they have it. So maybe someone in like, I don't know, Northern Europe could also have this mutation, but it wouldn't change anything for them. They live and die like anyone else. However, in regions where you have malaria, suddenly these people who have this mutation at least once, they survive more because they don't die from malaria. So they have more chance to reproduce because they survive the malaria, and others die. The ones who don't have the mutation die. So this one gets popularized in a region where it is useful. That is how evolution works. But then it happens if a BA and a BA get a child. As we know, the first child we can make here is a BB. So that one is has this sickle cell anemia and dies, most likely. Meaning, it kind of controls itself. Like it doesn't, this one would 100% spread it to all of their offspring, but it doesn't get the chance to because it dies. Like sometimes stuff like this happens. Obviously the BB lobster, who only has blue color, doesn't die because of a bodily function per se, but it might die more likely because it has no camouflage. That's why rare colors in nature often don't survive, because they are too obvious. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like if you have an effect already, like here you have like a 50% effect basically, if you have the mutation. Then sometimes, if you have it twice, it gets like too much. You have no healthy gene anymore that can compensate or mix with your mutated gene. So sometimes that's something that can happen if you become like homozygous. But also, by the way, I think, if I remember correctly, like sickle cell anemia is treated easily with urea, which makes people who have this mutation twice survive more. But that also means they get into reproductive age and like will have more offspring. So it's a bit risky, like who they pair with, I guess. Because if they pair with someone who also has it at least once, they are there's a very high chance their child is also homozygous and will also be sick and also needs treatment. But that's just what happens. At least we can treat it quite easily in that case. But in another case, yeah, it's not as easy to treat. But this is a human example for that kind of thing. Anyway, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I know, General didn't listen. Okay, you chose not to learn today, but B listened, and I'm very happy you did. Thank you for participating, B. I said your name a million times because I was talking about B. Yeah, so I hope this was interesting. It's worth noting that mutations happen in your body. For example, we all know cancer. Cancer happens usually because of like there are regulatory systems in place that check when cells divide and make 2 new cells, they have to double the DNA. So this DNA strand has to get like built, a symmetric strand. There are mechanisms in place that check that the second strand, when a cell divides, is built correctly. And usually what happens in cancer is that actually the mechanism that checks the correctness accidentally mutates. So the gene, because the mechanism that checks on your genes, like the eyes that check on whether this is correctly synthesized or not, they are also encoded by a gene, because these are also proteins in your body and they're created by your body. And if the gene in your regulatory the gene for your regulatory mechanism has a mutation, then these eyes are basically blind. They don't see mistakes anymore. So they don't get repaired. So every cell division, mistakes happen, but they usually get repaired because the eyes look at them. If the eyes are mutated and don't see anymore, mutations can happen left and right and they don't get repaired. And that is usually how cancer happens. Because cancer cells have many, many, many mutations. And yeah, so mutations happen all the time in your body, but usually they get repaired. Also, you can't really... if you get cancer, you can't really give it to your child, basically. Like, you can... there are... someone might... people say you have, like, what you call it, like... I see nothing wrong. Yeah, exactly. It's like, haha, I can't stop this because I can't see anymore. And there are cancers who are, or how do I say it? You can have mutations that you can give to your children that make it more likely that you get cancer, certain types of cancer. Like, we know some types of cancer, like breast cancer, can be hereditary to some part. Why? Because you already have little changes in your genetic makeup that make it just more likely for this one certain thing to happen. Like, you need a lot of accumulated mutations for cancer to happen. And if you start out with a little bit of that, then you might get it more likely. But per se, anything in your body, like if that is your body, you look like a dough gingerbread man. I don't know. What is that? If that is your body and you're already, like, your body has been created. It doesn't matter if you're a child or an adult. It doesn't matter. You are, like, you're like doesn't matter at which point. As long as you are, like, past the embryo stage, right? If like here, in a cell in your body here gets a mutation, can you give it to your child? The answer is no. Why? Because what you give to your child is already here. You might have, like, it doesn't matter if you have, like, male, female reproduction organs. As long as you have any reproduction organs that are, like, functional, doesn't matter of which sex or anything, the cells there, the precursors for your egg or sperm cells, they get built as, like, while your whole body gets built. So while you're a little embryo bean with, like, an umbilical cord, it could also be, it also looks like a kidney, but this is baby. These cells already get, like, determined here. It's already determined which cells will divide later to produce your egg and sperm cells. Like they say, sometimes with women, they say the egg cells are already, like, all in your body. They just kind of ripen, quote unquote, when you get, like, every month when you have, like, one in your, like, from your damn, what are they called in English? Like the tubes, fallopian tubes or whatever, in your ovaries. Every month, some in your ovaries, like some cell, like a cell will divide and kind of mature into a mature egg cell that will like go in through your fallopian tube into your uterus, like, and usually the sperm, if you get fertilized, gets in there and like it already fertilizes the egg in the fallopian tube. And males produce like, so genetic males produce sperm cells that also have like a precursor cell, and they all, not one but several, but they all get produced from the same precursor cells. So if they're already in your body down here, and like they will produce whatever like, that looks like the worst period ever, but they will make the baby. So only this stuff will make the baby. Whatever happens in the rest of your body doesn't fucking matter. So you can be fucking like, okay, I was gonna say Deadpool, but Deadpool probably also has mutated sperm precursors, so maybe bad example. But it doesn't matter what kind of mutations you have in the rest of your body. We call that somatic mutations. Somatic mutations. That means these are mutations anywhere except in your gonads. So anywhere except in your reproduction cells, which are down here. Any mutations that happen due to, like, you know, UV light, you might get, like, maybe you get skin cancer or anything, like, any mutations that happen, or it doesn't have to be so bad that it's cancer. It can also be like a singular mutation that has no real impact on your body. But as long as it happens outside of your gonads, you don't give it to your children directly. You might give a predisposition to your children but then like all others, like all cells in your body have this predisposition, including your gonads, because you were like developed with them while you were embryo. Remember, originally you're made out of 2 cells only, an egg and a sperm. So these 2 cells fuse and they produce every single fucking cell you're made of. So when they fuse, whatever like genetic makeup they have now is in your whole body, right? So basically this one cell at the start determines your whole genetic makeup, because everything in your body is a division of that one cell. You start out as 1 cell, and then you turn into 2, and then you turn into 4, and then you turn into 8, and then you turn into 16. And at some point you're an adult human. I don't know how many cells they have, but yeah. So you start out as 1 cell. So whatever this cell carries, every other cell in your body will carry. Sometimes when you're maybe at the stage of like an early stage of, like, for example, 4 cells, maybe one of them will suddenly mutate and the others don't, like just accidentally. Then you can have like it can have some impacts, but generally speaking, anything that happens in your later like embryonic development to like over here or over here or over here doesn't affect your children anymore. So that's it. That's my genetic lesson for today. It took 1.5 hours. No, General. No. Well, but yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. So now the conclusion is, now we know that people who condescendingly try to explain other people how genetic work are usually wrong. Yeah. Wrong, she's babies will be brown. Well, as we know now, that depends on the papa. So even this person who probably thought, wrong, her babies will be brown because the F1 generation, oh wait, you didn't see it, because the first generation, if she gets like, she might be blue, but her babies will all be brown. Yes, the F1 here will all be brown or red. This F1 will all be red. But that is only true if the papa is homozygous. If the papa is heterozygous, she will have 50% blue babies. So even this person who thought probably, oh, I know Mendel's law, didn't consider that she might mate with a brown lobster who has one blue allele. Right? Did you leave a salty comment yourself? I did not, because I don't want to engage in drama with my YouTube channel. But that's why I let it out on you guys. You guys had to listen to me rant for over an hour, because I did not want to leave a salty comment, because I don't want to wrap my YouTube in drama. Apropos YouTube though, is it possible to determine the ancestors' genes? Yes. Yes, you can with 100% accuracy determine that. If you compare it to, if you like sequence it and then you build like a database, for example. So there are databases which does not exist for, I checked, like the blue lobster does not have an entry apparently, but there is a homepage. It's called NCBI, National Center of Biotechnology Information. And it's a little bit cut off for you guys. This is what people like me use on a daily basis to work. There you see. And if you type something in here, for example, something that I work with, Mus musculus is the mouse, the normal house mouse. You will find the little mousey, and you can check the genome. So people have to have sequenced it. Basically, they had to like determine the code of reference groups, and then build a reference genome. But you can this one, the GRCM39 is the reference genome. As you see here, annotation NCBI RefSeq, reference sequence. This is basically the standard, the average standard sequence that is called the wild type sequence, and we can compare all our mice like to this, for example. So people put in the work to get this one, and you can see genome in data view. Sure, let's look at it. And you can check, so over here you don't see the chromosomes because I cut it off, but this is like the chromosomes. So a mouse has 19 chromosomes, an X and an Y, and then I don't know what MT is over here. And if you scroll in far enough, you will see the actual bases. Look, it goes ATC, AG, CTG, GG, AGTC. This is the literal genetic code of the reference mouse. And what you're asking now, can you determine the ancestors genes? Yes, because you can sequence the ancestors, and I mean, at some point, if you have like looked in or learned about the genetic code of this species, you know, for example, like you can compare you can take the ancestors sequence and compare it to the reference and see if it has something changed. So you can see if in the gene that encodes for this protein, the blue ones, we remember the blue lobsters had more of a certain protein, so it had like a hyperactive. Actually, okay, this is only if, okay, we're getting into deep. I'm saying this just so that someone can't point out that I'm stupid. It can only also be a change in like level of production, so to say. It doesn't have to be a sequence change. But let's say it's a change in sequence. You can compare the sequence of the grandparents or of the daddy. You can compare the sequence to the reference sequence, and you will know if the gene for this protein is like different in the daddy than it is in the reference. Or even like just compare it to the mommy or something. You can, with 100% accuracy, find out if someone has gene mutations. That's like nowadays one of the easiest things you can find out. If I wanted to, I can literally, I don't know, I can literally go, oops, hold on. Wait. I went to genome, but like, if I go to, I don't know, let's find any random gene. God damn it, they changed the weird. They changed the layout of that. Must have been recently. So I find a gene here. It's called KLF4, and it shows you where on the chromosome the gene lies, where its directionality is, whatever, and you can find this sequence. Now, I could, for example, take this sequence. The sequence is always the ATG, AC, AC, GGG, TT, whatever. And I can take this sequence and go, for example, say blast and primer search. Let's go. I'm gonna. Let's select the gene and let's search for something in the gene, okay? Hello, Carol. So we have the gene selected here. I should have. It doesn't matter if you don't see anything, everything. So I can. Align two or more sequences. There you go. I can enter a sequence. So I'm gonna scroll in very far into this gene and just copy a random sequence. Copy sequence. I'm gonna go in here and search for this sequence within the gene we just chose. I know you guys don't see everything. I'm just putting in like ATG, GG, CCG, whatever. Okay? And I can literally find that the sequence I like put in is here. It can literally show you this little, like the green thing, it will show you where it is on the gene. So like, I don't know, you just compare sequences. It's not really hard. Nowadays you can easily do that. You have the sequence for the blue gene, you get the papa sequence, you compare it to the mama sequence, and it will like show you if it's different or not. It will show you like hit list size 100. I guess it's like 100% hit because I copied it out of the same gene. Where was it? Alignment. Here you see the A aligned with the A, the T with the T. So the sequence aligned like 100%. And if the dad had like a mutation in the protein gene, you would see it here. It would be like not a perfect match. So I don't know. There are like, that's going a bit too into deep, but like there are 1,000 ways to test it. It's nowadays not difficult to determine the genetic makeup of anything, really. Shrimp biology. It's lobster biology, okay? Anyway, Anyway, that's going too far. This was it. Good. But speaking of YouTube, I have pinned my newest YouTube short. I think I uploaded like 2 days ago or something. So if someone, if y'all want to watch another Japan short, I know it's already 2 months since my trip, but I still have some footage that I haven't edited. So if you want to see the newest Japan short, I have uploaded it to my YouTube. That's it. Aside from that, we have talked for now we've really talked 1.5 hours about lobster genetics and human genetics, to be fair. This applies to all kinds of genes that are like hereditary with like the Mendel's rules. Obviously some phenotypes are dependent on like more than one gene. Sometimes it's not a mutation that makes a difference, but the regulation of the gene. So it's always different. But some really are that straightforward and some are not. It depends entirely on which gene we're talking about. Yeah. So maybe you guys learned some new words. I don't know if anyone understood anything. It's hard to tell for me if I explain it in a way that it's understandable, but I hope it is. Yeah. A little bit. I know it's like, for me it's easy to ramble about it, but paying attention to it for 1.5 hours, I understand that's like more than a school class usually. So I understand if if people can't like if people can't pay attention that long. Could be we're just a bunch of dummies. No, you're not. It's like too long for a lecture anyway. I mean, 2 hours in uni you get usually, but even then I know if it's a new topic, it's easy for me because I already know it, so it's nothing new for me. But if I had to listen to new information for 1.5 hours, I would clock out as well. So, so I understand. It's fine. Now I'm eating a celebratory giotto to acknowledge that I tried to do some good today and teach people. So you can... No, please don't debate people online. That's always... I think that's usually the problem. People remember half the story. So they go into comments like that, going like, oh, you're an idiot. You don't even know about genetics. Don't you know it's like that. But then they only remember like half of it. So it's wrong again. like I said, and by the way, that's fine. Not everyone can know everything. I don't have a driver's license. I don't know shit about like traffic laws. I just studied biology for like genetics for, I don't know, 10 years by now. So that's just my field of expertise. I'm not saying everyone has to know it. I'm just saying if you don't know it, if you don't have expertise in it, maybe, you know, maybe don't debate people online about it. And I thought, since I saw people debating about it, with like 400 replies to what was meant to be a wholesome comment, I thought maybe I can clear it up. Oh. But now, we're kind of done with lobster genetics. Actually, you know what? I want to see the short again. Let's watch it one more time. Now we can appreciate the beautiful blue lady. Look at that.
Doesn't even look real. My dad left us a little friend.
So nice. And look at the standing man emoji on the other boat. Here we go again. Okay, yeah, we're starting over. You're stuck in a loop now. You're stuck in a loop with Revi explaining lobster genetics.
That looks like the one we got last year, doesn't it?
This is a time loop.
Look at that. They say that these are 1 in 2 million. These blue
It's the
lobsters,
same type of
no
time loop,
way.
like
It
those...
has to be way more
Like he
rare.
did it as well.
This is the same
You know how,
generator we
like,
got
the new meta for a while now, is to make shorts, because shorts loop, right? So people make it so that the speech at the end matches the speech at the start, and you have like a
That is
perfect
a
loop.
very, very pretty blue.
Lobster Day instead of Ghana Day, yeah.
Big V-notch in her tail, so that means it's got to be released. You've got blue antennas, blue everything. It's amazing how blue they are.
He's like, it's... And then it starts over. It's amazing how blue they are. Like, they make this looping, whatchamacallit? Looping shorts nowadays. Okay. And we're not playing Wordle now. We are playing something new, which is new, but also not new, because I'm assuming it's similar to Exit 8. So anyone who was here for Exit 8, I'm taking the nerd glasses off, by the way. We're done with explanations. Anyone who was here for Exit 8 knows that I really really enjoyed Exit 8. At first I was like super scared, but then oh, thanks for the applause. Thank you. Looping game. Yeah, that's also a looping game. That's true. It's actually also a looping game. So Exit 8 was something that I enjoyed a lot. At first I was super scared, but then at some point I just got into speedrunning. So I did Exit 8 speedruns, and I was kind of good. I was getting pretty good. And then we played Shinkansen Zero. By the way, I have to make a short about Shinkansen Zero, because I literally like rode a Shinkansen that was like the exact same as in the game. Like, obviously the game is the exact same as the real one, but I accidentally have been on a Shinkansen train that was the exact same model, because not all are the same model at all. Like, I've never seen this exact one before. I only got into it like once. That was pretty funny. I was like, yo, wait, this is the exact model that they used for the Shinkansen Zero game. That was pretty funny. So I filmed it, naturally. I haven't published it yet, I think, if I remember correctly. I think I've published it on Twitter, actually. Yeah. So yeah, then the Shinkansen Zero was made by a different developer. It was made by Chilla's Art, who is a Japanese developer who's known for their weird kind of horror games. But this one, Platform 8, is I guess a direct successor of Exit 8. It's made by the same developer. So we'll see how they like. I think it's just gonna be like Exit 2, just a new environment, which is totally fine by me, because I was getting too good at Exit 8. So back then I remember I said I would like to have just more of it, you know, just another Exit 8. So I think this is what we got with Platform 8. I have bought it, I have downloaded it. I'm gonna mute desktop audio because I started up now for the first time. It might be really, really loud. So we're gonna take a quick break before that, but let me start it up. But I need to go to the toilet before I actually play. Okay, oh, it's like Exit 8, we're like immediately in the game. But I'm gonna make it a bit more quiet, and I'm gonna actually I'm gonna have to switch to headphones. Because I'm sure there are gonna be some audio cues like we had in the previous game. And I wonder if it's gonna be scary, or if I just I wonder if it's scary, or if it's not scary anymore, because I consider it the same as Exit 8, you know, like I know what to do and everything. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's quite loud. I'm gonna turn it down even more. All right, it's back to 100%. So, careful, there might be some noise coming. Okay, how is it? Is it too loud? We have train noises. And let me quickly see if I switch to game. Wait, No, I might have. Okay, I haven't fucked up. Good. I was gonna say I might have fucked up and desktop audio might have been gone the whole time, but it wasn't. That was just my mistake. Okay. So game capture. We don't need mahjong. We need game capture. Platform 8. Oh, it's small. Interesting. Okay, there's the noise coming again. Careful. So I think... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I hate motion blur. Okay, I'm gonna make some settings, if we can. Options. Language English. English? What's that, English? Can be a bit bigger. Blah, blah, blah. Camera sensitivity. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, change that kind of stuff. Acceleration. Honestly, resolution is good enough. Do they not have... Oh, motion blur. There we go. Off. I hate motion blur. I'm glad this game is 60 FPS. You know, I'm sure that's very important for that type of game. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't know if I like... If we get into speedrunning, we're gonna see if we need to... Oh, I hate that I don't see that. 8. I wonder... Whole number. How many FPS are you? Huh. 7 million. Right. Motion blur is off. That's the most important part. Any, like, cursor settings we're gonna change as soon as we play and actually figure out if it's annoyingly sensitive or anything like that. For now, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to pee. Everyone, please also, like, maybe open your windows, stretch, get something to drink, you know, the drill. Do anything, take any necessary steps. Feed your pets, I don't know. Please pee, yeah. If you have to, please pee. I'm gonna put up the... Actually, we're gonna go into BRBs. No, we're gonna put up a quick break. So that people see we are already in the game. Right, I'm doing stuff like switching the category to whatever this is called. Platform 8. What's this? Like... So. There we go. I'm gonna go pee. Y'all, I don't know, do something useful until I'm back. See you in like 3 minutes. I'm getting eye drops. I'm back. But I'm still getting eye drops. Another minute. Let's see if we can get the drop in the first time today. Where we dropping, boys? Hopefully on the eyeball. Nope. Ah, there you go. Ah. Ah, my eye. It's burning. Ah, missed. They always startle me when they hit my cheek or anything. I'm like, ah, and I'm jumping. Okay. I got it in mit Bande, as we say in German. Mit Bande. Und die Bande war meine Nase. mein Augenwinkel. Okay. Good. Oops. Eye drops are in. I'm ready to stage. You're jumping, no wonder it's missing your eyes. No, I'm jumping when the cold drop hits my face. I would like to drop something into your eyes. What do you mean? Why? What? Please don't. Okay. Now we're officially back. I think I have to close my window though, because I might scream. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be scary or not. Just in case, I'm closing my window. Okay. Headphones are on. Can music paused. Game ready. Hotel Trivago. Let's go. First announcement on. Okay, dot in center of screen. Maybe on, I don't know. Okay. Okay, guys, this is a scary game. I think. Usually, they are scary. There's probably gonna be jump scares, so I might scream. I'm sorry. Maybe I should turn down my mic a little bit. Anyway. Resume. Okay, why am I nervous? Everyone needs to, like, you guys need to be there for me, okay? Please. I might be scared. Alright, so we're sitting in a subway. It's a bit sensitive, but maybe we can work with that. I guess we have no reflection, which is weird. Let's just stand up. We can already see... You can't be there, you can only be here. Aw. You're here in my heart. Oh, which song am I gonna sing this time? Last time I sang... there was... I don't know which one. There was a song I was always singing when I was getting nervous. We'll see what comes spontaneously today. We can already tell that in both, like, wagons, in both cars, it's the same dude sitting there. Okay. I'm gonna stand up. Ooh, we're quite tall. That's taller than I am in real life. I can tell you that much. I was not that tall in the subway. Everyone wants to drop cold water into a friend's eyes. Yeah? Is that so? I don't know which direction we have to go. And I'm not gonna look for clues immediately. Because, I know what the game is about. But I'm just gonna walk. I'm not gonna analyze my area already. I think that's... Wait, actually, let me start a timer, but I'm gonna do it not on screen. I'm just gonna start a stopwatch. So we'll see how long it takes me until I finish the first playthrough. And we did this last time as well. I want to compare. Still, I'm not gonna be a tryhard. I'm just gonna... For now, I'm just gonna, like... let it happen. I'm so tall. That's so weird. Please check electric signs. What? Can we open it? Do we need to click it? Oh, don't tell me something's already standing behind me. Okay, no. Or maybe this is the wrong direction, right? Maybe we have... I hate the eye. I'm scared that it's gonna be too loud. I'm gonna turn that down. I'm gonna turn it on. If there's an like an audio jump scare, I'm doomed. Okay, how do we... Huh? Something... Oh, we have to like manually open it, okay. Oh. Or not? Maybe it is the other one. Okay, I can run again. I don't want to progress. It's scary. Oh no. So I have to click the thing, yeah? That's gonna be a problem for speedrunning because I might not make it. Also, it's like I don't know why it's so grainy. There has to be something in the settings, like some anti-aliasing shit. Maybe I can actually change that. Is it like no? It's not. Probably not VSync. Is it anti-aliasing? Let's see if that makes it. No, maybe I have to restart for that. I don't know. Okay, no, I'm turning it down even more. I'm scared. Wait. I'm turning down it to like, I don't know, 25%. Is it really that bad? You mean the scariness or like the grainy visuals? It's not... It's, yeah, it's like... It kind of has jump scares. I don't know what they are yet. In the old game, it was like rattling on doors and shit like that, so... I don't know how to fucking reliably open this shit. Nah, man. The guy's gone. Nah, is he standing there? Let me out. Let me out. Look, he's standing in the other doorway. No, do I have to go back? You should have some jump scare sounds. I do have, actually, but I made them paywalled because I'm not like... Ich bin nicht lebensmüde, as we say in German. Like, I don't want to be... I don't want to, like, die. No, do I have to go back? Let me out. I don't want to go to... Maybe it's because I missed something. I was just gonna accept that I missed shit and just, like, casually go through it. Dino Man. I don't want to look. Okay, fine. I hate stuff where I have to run. I don't like stress. You know? I don't like quick action stuff. Like, I'm leaning away from the screen. Stop it. Get some help. Are you bad? Are you evil? Why are there two of you? Oh, yeah. Okay, so that was an anomaly. Okay. Okay, let's start looking for anomalies, okay? So we know this game... I was waiting for the game to, like, teach me, but I suppose it doesn't teach me anymore. I think it assumes we know the first part. So let's look for anomalies. The way it works is you have a lot of stuff, like posters. Obviously, they can change. The guy himself, he can be different. Like we just saw, literally anything about the environment can change, and some stuff is time sensitive. Like you can be followed or something can increase. Like in the old one, we had like black goo coming through the vents, shit like that. More subtle things, like the colors can change, the length of the straps can change. I'm just predicting all the types of things that can change. Sometimes they are like... Usually they are like scary changes, right? So posters, like faces will look creepy or anything. Like, or like uncanny. The part that is scary to me is like loud noises and stress, like time sensitive stuff. Anything else, I don't mind. So suddenly, like if that guy suddenly jumped up, I would like scream. Maybe the next stop could change. Like, maybe because it's platform 8, like maybe we are like L1, because in the last one we could see the number going up. Like the exit 8, you were looking for the station exit, and it would like in Japan the exits are labeled. If a station has more than one exit, which is basically every station, they are labeled with numbers, and you were trying to find exit 8. So, but each time you successfully spotted an anomaly, it would increase from 1 to like 2 and then 3. So maybe in this case we are increasing in station numbers. So we are on station 1. There's nothing time sensitive here, so though. Not yet. Sometimes if you walk like further than a certain point, it can trigger something. Like last time the guy was sitting here, but once I went past him, he stood behind me. So can't find pay redeems, really? Should be there though. Let me check. There are like bit redeems, I think. So on my channel. Oh, it's the sound alerts. If you scroll down from my channel, there should be a segment that says play sound alerts on the stream. And it has like different stuff. You can scroll through it. There's a phasmophobia, ghost breathing, for example. Or knock knock, or horror, string, jump scare, whatever. Please don't make it too bad. I hope I hear them even. But okay. We've never tried that, I think, so I'm not sure. Wait, let me check sound alerts. Oh, Mimi, good night, sleep well. I'm surprised you didn't fall asleep during my biology lecture. Maybe you did. It's fine. Oh, is there blood on that railing? That's hard to tell with this stupid grainy effect that we have. Oh, it's the cookie Ome! That's a nice Easter egg. I was busy taking notes. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm glad, because next week there's gonna be a quiz on that, so I'm glad you took notes. I bought one of these cuties in black. Okay, this time the dude is still sitting. The eye is still looking. Okay, wait. I'm turning it down even more. I'm scared. I'm gonna turn it up for you guys, though. And in case the sound alerts, like, don't work, I'm sorry. We've never tried it before, so... I hope they work. Okay. Okay, stuff looks the same. The scary part is when you learn the game, because you don't know what the changes are gonna be yet. You will learn it later. So that's like the scary part at the start. And then once you know them and you speedrun, it's like it doesn't matter anymore. It's not scary anymore. It's only scary when you don't know what to expect. Okay. Is it brighter in here? Is it just me? Was it always that white? Oh, maybe it was. I think Okay, so you see the door over there opening and closing. That's an anomaly. So I'm gonna turn back. That's what you do in these games, usually. Oh, but you can't in this one. That's interesting. Usually you turn back. Do I have to press to stop? How do I get off this train? I can't go back. I thought usually like you go back if you. That was the case in Exit 8. If you saw an anomaly, you had to turn back. So I don't know what's. Maybe in this game you always have to walk towards them and then turn back? Let me check. Okay, I No, I didn't. No, I didn't hear it. Why don't I not hear it? Okay, guys, thanks for kind of testing it. I suppose. Wait, let me kind of pause this. I always put it on monitor. Oops. It is on monitor and output. I don't know why I literally hear the sub alerts, but not the sound alerts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is there some weird filter on it? No. What if I don't control audio via OBS? Maybe the source is wrong. But they do play well. Let me try and fix this so you guys can maybe have a little bit of fun. Quack. I don't hear the quacks, right? So we kind of should have known. But these are different. These are different types of sound alerts. More info. You guys heard it though, right? Okay. Option is set bits or channel. Oh, okay. This is option. Okay. Maybe configure. Maybe the link is like wrong. Turn up your loudspeaker. That's not it. Maybe the link that I use for the audio source is like wrong. So I'm getting into the extension and maybe copying it again. Status, everything okay, have fun. Well, that's wrong. Global alert settings, test alert. Animation enabled, chat notification enabled. Okay. Oh, wait, is OBS mute? No, OBS is not muted. I hear the other things. I hear like the follower and the stuff. Yeah, I didn't hear the bra. Channel points, others. Dashboard. We're gonna try it with channel point alerts, right? So I see it in the activity feed. Where's even the browser source for that? Global alert settings, nope. Settings. Okay, extension theme purple. Browser source volume 100%. Overlapping alerts disabled. Extension alert settings. Cooldown 10 seconds. Leaderboard enabled. Anonymous bits enabled. Spotify integration. Damn. TTS profanity filter. Chat notification. Ah, I can ban users from using sound alerts. Hahaha. So if Baruch spams the quack, I can ban him. Managers. Setup. Playtest alert. Interesting, it just doesn't work. I don't hear the sound. Wait, there's a troubleshoot for that. You or your viewers cannot hear alerts. Yes, monitor and output. We did that. Ah, wait, maybe... What is my monitoring device? It's still weird that I would hear... Desktop audio, blah. Monitoring device. Okay. I don't know what Windows auto ducking is, but it should be on my... The monitoring device should be my headphones. Open your OBS settings, go to audio. Check if your monitor is set correct. It is. Okay. Well, the most common fixes did not fix it, but okay. View browser source URL for I use OBS Studio. Copy, paste, copy. Interesting, it's literally the exact same. Okay, someone play a quack or anything. Oh, was that right now? The bra? No, that was already earlier. Nope. Wait, it does. I see that it plays. I see like the audio like pop up. It's so weird that I don't hear it even though it's on monitor. What if I only put it on monitor only? Okay, play it again. I have it only on like my... It's not gonna play on stream, it's only on my end. Nope, literally don't hear it. It's super weird. Because the monitoring device is my headphones. My headphones work. It's OBS is not muted on my PC. Okay, do it again. I turned up the volume on my PC. It's not like because it's too quiet, I think, but nope. Okay. Sad. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why it doesn't work. Maybe they said like, oh, you can like get into you can join the Discord if you have another problem and like ask there. Maybe I will do that at some point. So I'm sorry, the sound alerts don't work. Wait, I'll make them so that you hear them though again. Advanced audio properties. I'm gonna put them again to where is it? Sound alerts, monitor and output. Okay. I'm sorry, General. We will be able to use it. I'll figure it out how next time. I tried to fix it. I couldn't. There was nothing like There's nothing else I can do. I see it pop up like on OBS on the equalizer. I see the
Bruh.
No, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you got scammed. I'm sorry. No, you didn't get scammed. Next stream, I'm gonna fix it. I swear. I don't know why. I'm so sorry. I appreciate it, but I'll actually let me. We're going to maybe I'll play. Maybe I'll play Phasmophobia. Okay. Maybe I'll play something like Phasmophobia. I'm gonna say like help center. I'm gonna leave it open for the Discord. There you go, Discord. Or maybe if someone wants to like Google it or something, like figure it out, that's okay. If you want to try. Maybe we can fix it this stream, but I can't like take too long to I can't take too long on this now. I'm like joining the Discord. But we need to play the game instead. Sounds good. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna resume now. Start your speedrun, we'll do it next time. Right, I didn't pause the timer as well. I'm a bit less scared now because I was distracted by other shit, so let's just like run into this. See what happens. Okay, nothing. It's just trying to scare you. Okay. I got more brave. I'm still leaning away. Exactly, now we are on L2, you see? So we used to be on L1, now we are on L2. Maybe the gist of it now is that we have to confront all the anomalies. Maybe now we have to... By the way, I'm sure there is a face in a window at some point, right? That feels like an obvious thing. I'm hearing something, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's normal, that the soundscape changes. We are on L2 still. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but okay. If that guy ever moves, I'm gonna fucking dock him in the face. Swear to God. If that guy ever, like, stands up, I'm freaking it. Keep an eye on the vents as well. Oh my god, I got goosebumps on my scalp just now because I think I got moved by the game. I didn't move. I think the door moved me or something. Okay, now I'm getting a bit scared again. We're still on L2. If you look at me, I'm losing my mind. Imagine we have a reflection suddenly. That would be scary. Oh, there's something underground. So what am I doing? Do I like turn back? I probably... Okay, I can't turn back. So I'm not sure how the game works. I think that means like the other times we had to walk into the anomaly. So since I can't turn back, right? So we have to walk into it. Please hold my hand. I don't like this. Eight, 9, 4. Battery symbol. No, door symbol. We do want 8. To be fair. We want platform 8, so... I'm gonna continue. I stepped on it. Something looks different here. Okay, Okay, it's locked. Why is it like that? Wait, now both are locked? Mate. What do you mean both are locked? I don't want to talk to you. Stop it. What do you mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? Don't tell me I have to talk to that guy. Why does it sometimes it sounds like flies? Like there are flies? I want to play this without sound. Can I play this without sound? Should I talk to him? Is that what we're doing? I'm looking away. I'm squinting. Sir? Okay, What? That doesn't make sense. How do I get anywhere? Are we just sitting down? Are we waiting? Can I crouch? No. Huh? Do you guys have any idea what I could be doing? Like, I don't get it. Be careful for anomalies. Well, yeah. Fire extinguisher. Yeah, I don't know about that. Where am I going? Trying all the doors. Okay, I'm scared. Do you have to click the anomaly? What? Okay, okay, I don't know what else to do. Deletes. Ah, they made it so that you can restart without closing the game. Should we do that? I don't know how to... Wait! What if it's like... But 8, 9... I was like, what if it's like it means you have to go back and forth? Or is it steps? No! Something's gonna happen if I do that. I bet. So if I look at this and I go... What if I go like... What if I look at this and I go 8... So 8 in one direction, 9 back, and 4 again. But what are steps in this game? You know, like what even are steps? Oops, I went too far. It's 8, and then 9 back, and then 4 back again. But there's a singular door. So maybe in front of this one? I can't go 8 more or something. I don't know. But anyway. Sure, let's start from the beginning. Scary. 電車が参ります。 Ew. What's that out there? Is that like a skin? So how do I deal with that? Ew, what body part do you think? Do you think it's a big hand grabbing us? So I can't go back? So what do I do? Yeah, yeah. 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 Chemo. Okay, I don't see anything immediately. Something made a sound. Not the eyes. What if I just run? You know, like I just run. And then I might even like miss something scary happening maybe, you know? Okay. Yeah, let me go back. Bonk. Okay, I can't go back, so I really have to go like... You coming? I bet he's gonna start running. Okay, not yet. Do I have to like... Did you hear that? Wow. Okay, so he's like super slow. So do I have to like lead him here? What if I go... Do you think he'll grab me? Ooh, what an ass. No, I didn't hear it. No, he's running, is he? No, okay, that was me running, that was me. I heard my own footsteps. Now he's sitting down, huh? So we kind of have to get past the anomalies this time. Not really go back, just go past them. I hate that I have footsteps. You're the one scared of their shadow, yeah. We're only in L2. Okay. Okay. There's something moving up here, but I think it's just bad graphics, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so these are moving. What are we doing? Just run. Just bolt it. Okay. Oh no. Okay, can I go? Okay, you can never really go back. This game shows short people, they could see, yeah, they really do. But if I, maybe I don't have, I can like not touch them. Okay. Okay, are they gone now? Yeah, when you look back, it's always normal. Okay. Close the damn door behind me. Damn it. Are we still on L2? I don't know how that works. But maybe. Oh, I didn't check again. I think... I don't know if we progress. Oh! No! Wait! I didn't see that it was dark. I shouldn't have opened that. Did I die? I did. Shit! Something was like, Tasukete kudasai! Someone was like, please help me. I didn't... Okay, it wasn't like... At least it's not, you know, it's not... It's not... The followers got very... This is me in my sleep dreaming about you guys. This is what you guys are like to me. Grabby hands. From the dark. That I don't see the faces of. Let me out, let me out. Alright. I'm speeding, I'm running. You bitch are still sitting. This is my song, apparently. Fuck you. Okay, I'm safe, I think. I hope I'm safe in between here. So, I guess I should have gone to the Tasukete kudasai guy and not, like, into the dark void. Maybe that's a good lesson. Help people, don't go into the void. Okay. As long as we don't get the stupid numbers. I don't know what to do with them. Nah, okay. Wait, huh? There's no door anymore. Okay, cool. No, there are no doors. Nah! Do we go into the scary weird door? Oh, there are two open doors. Shit, now which one? At least... No, every second one is open. Which one do we go to? Fuck. Which one do we take? Okay, I'll take this one really quickly and I'm gonna close my eyes. Where are we? Ah! Help! I don't see shit! Oh, okay, that was correct. I think. Well, I went into the last one. I don't know if it would have made any difference. I'm not trying. Next time I'm going into the same one because it worked. Ugh. I wasn't really Oh, it's the game with the child. It's like Squid Game. Okay, we did it. Phew, that was close one, the last one. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, it's the dude. So he's gonna come running. Yeah! No, 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 no. Run, bitch. Run! Okay. Okay, we had the red water again. We had it in Exit 8 too. I don't know why it's red. Maybe to be more scary. I did not have time to see how far we are. L? Do we see at which L we are? If it's like the other one, we have to get 8 right. And it seems like we've gotten pretty, like, a lot of them right. So we could get close to the end, maybe? This game shows us that if you're in stress situation, Revi is no help for you. She will either abandon you or ruin everything. Well, okay. First of all, if you can, please try to use they, them still. And actually, I'm saying that as if it's an option. But I would appreciate it. Aside from that, I did forget to read what you said. Either abandon you or ruin everything. I will abandon you. Yeah, probably. I will save my own skin. Fuck you. Oh, we are slow. Oh, this is... No! Oh, shit. This made us lose. Ah, damn it. This made my... I got the little goosebumps on my head again from that. So if we're getting slowed down, what are we doing? So this guy will capture us. He will breathe into our ear. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. I guess just running is a good option. Just run. Okay. Oh, what does that mean? Lupe? Until the anomaly in this car has disappeared. Shit, what is it? Do we see what it is? Maybe it has disappeared already. Okay, this is gonna have to be a gamble. I don't see anything off, so... Is the Kukiomi... Oh! The Kukiomi... Yeah. It's still here. Okay, now we proceed. Good. Handcam stream. By the way, I'm not sure if I can stream this weekend. I'm at a birthday party on Sunday, so... Maybe I have to either stream Saturday again, if I can, but I probably don't have time to make the Eurotruck setup. So it's either gonna be Saturday something else or nothing. Okay. No grass touching. I have to. It's family. La familia. Yeah, I don't know about that. Is it getting closer? Okay. Shit. I was about to go... So... Okay, wait. So it gets closer. It gets closer when it's dark, so I have to pass it. I have to, like, wait until I'm appropriately away. Maybe I have to wait until it's in front of a section like this so I can go around it. Or I can pass it as long as it's light. Why same? Huh? Same? What do you mean same? What did I say? Electric signs. Well, okay, well. Oh, I think because this time, so last time it was for certain people, but now it's like people, so we celebrated on someone's birthday, but now people combine their birthdays together and have like a dinner. I didn't know it was gonna happen. I just got the text today that they're gonna have a birthday party. And I asked, hey, is it possible to do it on Saturday? And they said, sorry, I don't have time on Saturday. So that's that. I didn't know they would invite us for dinner. But also, some of my family members have their birthday right next to each other, so that's why. I don't know what the anomaly in this one is. Like, it's not the cookie on me again, I think. Unless it changes and then changes again. Kobe Maritime Museum. I haven't been to Kobe yet. I really would like to go to Kobe. Seems like I have to find it and look at it. And only then it disappears, you know? Oh, this one. Right, so if you look at, if you spot it, it disappears. Running strategy. Okay. Woo! So I guess if I ran, this would end me. Because I would like run into it. So good thing I waited. Oh, so they're coming one by one. Weird. This time there is a big guy outside. Being weird. We are on L2 only. That's unfortunate. I don't know what to do with like the heavy breathing thing. Oh, thank you, B. Yeah, yikes. Okay. Interesting. That actually looked really cool. I hate that I don't really see the L from here. I think that's on purpose. It wants... Like, you should look, but at the same time, I don't want to. Did we have that one? That was not the walking zombie man. Fuck. Okay, we might die. I'll just run. I'll just try to run, right? You bitch. How do you... So how do you get past them? Sometimes I don't know how to get past them. Why do I feel like I want to know it, but I don't want to try it? You know what I mean? Like, I want to look it up. But looking it up is probably lame. Is that the don't move thing? It doesn't say, but maybe it only says once. Wait, I put on like the clues, show the clues for the first time. So the written stuff is helping you on like how to solve the thing, but Stop. So maybe we won't get it shown again. The 879894. Come on, I don't know what to do. Dad, help. Dad, help. I don't know, like I don't see. I can only walk and sprint, so I'll just walk past her. Nope. Okay, now it's giving me a clue again, right? Find me? Okay. Is she like in a picture or maybe in like a reflection? Is that her? Is she in a vent? Is she under a chair? How much time do I have to find her? Oh, hi. Can I go now? Okay. Okay, this is a don't leave until the anomaly disappears. So which one are we having? Before we had already the Kukiyomi and the guy, like the doctor here, the vet. Now it's neither of those, I think. We are on L1 only. What does that mean? Does that mean we really have to... Ew, disgusting. Does that mean we really have to find 8 anomalies, and if it's a normal corridor it doesn't count? That would be sad. Speedrun! Uh-oh, there's something red. It says something red. I can't... Can I read it? Do not open. Oh, it's the help thing. So I should not open the door back here. Do I go back now? No. Who's saying taskete? No, I'm not going into... I hate that it's like stereo. I'm not going into the dark. Sumimasen! Oi, sumimasen! Taskete kudasai! Urasai! So, but what else do I do? Ooh, it sounds much closer than it is. But like, what else do I do? Don't sumimasen me. I feel like in this game it's a bit less straightforward what you should do, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I should do instead. I can't go back. I can't talk to the guy. I can't open like the side doors. If I get too close, I think they're gonna grab me. I'm not sure if I opened last time. Oh, he's not saying taskete, he's saying open, I think. Can you locate the voice? It's coming from the door. I first thought I have to like free someone, but it's coming from the door. Oh, he's saying taskete. He's saying both things. Oh, it's gone. Okay. What, you just wait 5 minutes and then they leave? Or is it because I was like far enough into the car? No big hand grabbing me. L3. We are only on L3 and they don't go up, I think, with the I think they don't go up with the normal cars. Okay, we have endless car corridors. Do we turn back now? Nope. Seems like we never turn back. This is a new one. So we have endless... an open, inviting door. Okay, okay, okay. We're on L3. Weren't we on L2? Going back is never the solution, it seems like. I felt like I was getting slow again, and I remember last time I got slowed down, the specter appeared. Did I get slowed down? Or was it just me? It was just me. Found Spotify playlist for 35 hours. It's breathing to me. I don't like that. Stop it. Stop breathing. Oh, now it's normal. Okay, so apparently, oftentimes getting close and turning back, bonk, ow, is the solution. Oh, or put the cursor on it? Oh, maybe. Because with the faces, like, if find the anomaly, or like, it doesn't say find, but it's like, you only proceed if the anomaly, like, disappeared. With those things, you also have to look at them. So maybe it is pointing the cursor. Maybe that could help in a few situations, yeah. Like when you have to go past someone, maybe. Oops, I clicked E to interact instead of mouse button. You only look down. Yeah, because I'm scared. Scary. Oh, is this like... like the Weeping Angel type, right? Like... Yep, okay, it is a Weeping Angel. Good. So as long as we look at it, we're fine. Okay. That's a good method, but it won't work for all of the specters. I'm pretty sure. Or all of the things. La 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 la. Okay. No big hand, okay. Sure there's gonna be something. How far are we? L5. Come on, we only need to get to L8. Yeah, okay, who do I look at? What do you think is the strategy here? Just, like, bolt it? I mean, that's the best thing I can do a lot of times, is, like, just yeet yourself through that. I did not dare to even move my camera. Look at the odd, but there is an odd one. Oh, if there was a different one, that would be a great clue. But I don't see a different one. Maybe over there. No, I think it's just because they're far away. No, I think I just have to run for it and hope for the best. At first, if we encounter them the first time, we never know what they do. But it's unfortunate because I'm already on like L5 or L6, depending on whether the empty corridors count or not. So it would reset a lot of progress, but... Okay. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Haha. すみません。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい. Don't... They're all the same, so... Haha. I don't want to touch them. Do you think I have to like touch them and then run? Like playing catch or something? Oh god, imagine I touch one of them and then they all stand up and run after me. That would be haha funny, right? Sit down? I wish I could, but also there was no free space, was there? I tried to sit down already once, it didn't work. We're on L5 out of 8. Okay. I just thought this guy looks like he has a dent. Like he has a bonked in head. Fine, I'm gonna get surprised by something. I'm gonna touch you. Oh, you make me open. Okay, it didn't work. Nothing happened. Huh? Help? Do you mean, are you asking if I want help? If you know the answer, or like if you have a hint, sure. I don't really see what I can do. Yeah, you can give me a hint. There's a free space. Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, I see. Oh, please no. What's gonna happen when I sit here? Haha. I can't sit, though. Maybe I'm pressing something wrong. Oh! I pressed on the seat and then I could sit. I heard the door. Okay, it just opened for me. Okay, well. Okay, this one is alright. We have to find the change, like... We're on L6. This is gonna be good, I hope. Ah! Shit, you fucking bitch. Shut up, man. God damn it. God damn it. Speeding. Okay. Okay, we're so close, guys. We're so close. I don't want to go back out. Maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just running. Uh-oh. It's gas. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is happening? You're saying I have to get out here? Or is something coming in? Wait, are we done? Did we arrive? Stop! Ah, this game just really makes you walk into this kind of thing. Okay, it seems like the whole point of the game is you have to go to the scary. You can't back out from the scary. Do not look back. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, maybe I looked back that last time. That was the problem. This is the breathing and I'm very slow. Okay. We're in the light. Are we in heaven? Did we finish? Stop. I hear footsteps. Is it my own footsteps? Are we on exit 8? We're on platform 8! Wait! I think we did it! Yes! So the previous one is like the fake staircase. It's the fake out. Ah, we did it. Oh, zone energy. I thought so. That's a real thing. I was like, oh, they have the real thing. Apparently they are like sponsored. They got some real ads in there. Oh, we did it. Whoo! Alright, stop the timer. Although a lot of it was okay, it took less than an hour. Thanks for cheering. That was okay. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. So we have the question is we're in 8 now. Okay, so do we get some lore? Because this time we started out here. And usually you start in the seat. And normally 8. What do you mean? Is that like the... Is that just the post-credit? Or are we like in a new game or anything? Actually, the texture on this one isn't too... Is like, look, you have like the reflection. It's not even. It looks like it's a bit warped plastic film or plastic cover on top of it. Or like a warped shiny paper. That's actually pretty good. I don't know why everything is so grainy. Maybe that's on purpose. Maybe it's a grainy filter to make it seem a bit more gritty. Kukiyomi. I've played Kukiyomi before. Do you guys know this game? I think in English they call it Kukiyomi Consider It or something. Wow, so many apps. Space Core. That's a cool picture. Oh, it's a VR chat world, is it? It's probably... Oh, metaverse. Is it the actual metaverse? Well, that's great though. And as in the last game, the guy didn't do anything. Like, oh, I can sit down like this. I didn't know. Hi. So I just click on it to sit down. Can I hold on to this? No. Can't click on it. It's... Well, you never heard of Kukiyomi. You have to... Maybe I can play it as like a little gimmick. It's not a... I wouldn't say it's not a full stream game that you can make like a whole stream out of. But it's a nice little gimmick. Maybe we can play Kukiyomi and then, you know, like Wordle and all the other stuff. So, it's... You get thrown into scenarios and you have to act the appropriate way, like the considerate way. Are you rapping? Yeah, we won. We finished all 8 Oh, like we got to platform 8. But I want to know how many... so in the other one you could see, oh, you found X out of X anomalies. I want to know how many anomalies I got. Like, have we found each possible anomaly? Or... Wait, clicking also makes you go faster, not just shift. Have we found all possible anomalies, or are there any left that could still surprise me, you know? Because always the problem is the surprise element. But if I know all of them, I'm less scared. Man, people could like actually buy ad space in this, huh? And it actually should be, like, honestly, if this was ad space they actually sold, because this one, I've seen this one around, this zone energy. This looks familiar, so I think that's a real one. It was also in the credits. If you can buy ad space in this game, it should be like quite expensive when you think about it, because people stream this game, so even more people will see it. Interesting. That's a modern world idea. If it's incorporated, if it's like a game like this where you have actual billboards, sure. But other product placement, I don't really like in movies or games. But I mean, I get it. They have to like get sponsors, but I don't need to see the Coca-Cola bottle up close. You know which one? Like, you know what's the worst with that is K-dramas. Or K or Thai dramas. Thai is probably even worse. If you watch them, they drink from bottles and they drink it so obvious. Like, okay, listen. You're right, right? Yeah. Subway where everything happens. If it were that would be fine. Like, imagine if it's just like a... They would... Excuse me? Hey, stop photographing me. That's not allowed. Hey, that's rude. You can't take unsolicited pictures. What the fuck? We're doing a new playthrough, apparently. So, if it was just that, or just billboards, that's fine. But what I hate... What I hate is when they drink, and they don't drink naturally. They grab the bottle with just their fingertips, and like the label and name is like perfectly turned into the screen, into the camera, and then they drink like... And it's like so obvious that it's just like to look into the camera. I don't know. If you have a bottle of whatever drink and the person just like drinks it naturally, okay, you still can recognize usually what they are drinking because you already know the branding anyway. So you can tell, oh, they're drinking like Coca-Cola or whatever. It's not even Coca-Cola, it's usually brands that I don't know because I'm not from that country, but like imagine they're drinking a Coca-Cola, but they're holding it with their fingertips delicately. Like, turn it... They put it... Sound of drinking was so perfect. What? I don't even... I didn't notice I made a drinking sound. I don't even notice what I do on stream. I always, like, instantly forget. So, okay, we have this again, where I don't know what it is. Oh, wait! Is it... If you're 8 or 9, 8 or 4 you have to progress, 9 you have to go back, but we're on 6, so... Wait, anomaly 6? Wait, it looked different before. Are we doing something different? Previously it would always say L, something like L1 or whatever, and now it's a totally different... Totally different sign. Huh. Or like sometimes they're like, oh, here, I brought this snack for you. Like they try to incorporate it into the story. They're like, here, take this snack, it's my favorite. And then they hand a package of crisps, but they don't just give it to them. They like hand it and the camera looks at it like for a second and then they eat it like, oh, thank you, this was exactly what I needed right now. Like, come on. Like, just fucking stuff your face with the crisps and shut up. We see it anyway. Like, we see, you know what I mean? Like, we see the... we see the fucking label. Like, just, you don't have to turn it perfectly into the camera. If even a hair goes across the label and covers like a quarter of a millimeter, it's too much. You have to see the full label. It's gonna be in camera for like 3 seconds. I don't know, it's just... what's your opinion on product placement in movies? Doesn't James Bond make you want to drive an Aston Martin or wear an Omega watch? I understand it a little bit from a financial standpoint, of course. These movies are expensive. But I don't care if they drive a Mercedes and it's like obvious. In a way, like they don't have to hide... You know, sometimes streamers and stuff, if they're not sponsored, they hide like brands and so on. I don't think everything in movies has to be unbranded. You can use branded stuff where the brands pay you to use it, right? Like, for example, if you have, I don't know, like an office worker or a student and they work on a MacBook, sure, that's okay. But don't make the Apple symbol a quarter of my screen and like shove it in my face. We're not stupid, okay? We're not stupid. We watched this movie. We noticed they're working on an Apple product. It doesn't need to cover half the screen. And we don't need to talk about it, you know? And same with cars. Sometimes they like... Okay, if it's like a scene where they park, they go like, and they stop the car, it's like creaking, it's like stops, and you see like the hood of the car, and there is like some car brand logo on it. Oh, sure, whatever. But like, don't... If there is a car chase scene and you see the logo every 3 seconds, it achieves the opposite. You don't like to... Yeah, like, the brand is annoying to you. So, in that sense, I don't think it's good advertisement because you're just annoyed by... You're like, ugh, they shove it in your face. Now you don't like it anymore, you know? Like... But the people who make the rules on that, like, oh, you have to show it. Yeah, we want this to be at least in 3 scenes and it needs to be shown a total of 10 seconds in like at least this size. Like, they make these types of rules without, I don't know, like, where's their psychology, you know? Like, they make this rule, but I think it often has the opposite psychological effect, and they don't get it. So I don't know who's making those rules, and how. I still don't understand this one. What do you guys think? I mean, I think most people think like that, right? That it's like too much in your face. You know what I would like to try? I think, did I say it last time on stream or maybe just off stream? I don't remember, but there was a time when they had like this one frame of Coca-Cola ads or something in the cinema. During the movie had like one frame of like some advertisement, and I want to know if that works on me. I want to try it. They need to sell anyway, but it's a bit hella obvious to do it. They don't even try to fake it a bit. Yeah, that's the problem. It's unnatural, and usually in Western film industry, they make it visually happen, but they don't acknowledge it in the movie. Like, they show it visually, but they don't talk about it. It's not part of the plot. You just see it. But like I said, in these Asian series that I watched, like Thai especially, but also Korean, and obviously, I guess you can say it's sometimes more like the low budget. If it's a really high budget series, like a, you know, prestigious series, they might do it less. But there was a Thai, like, I think it was like a Thai BL drama or something that I watched. I don't even remember the name. I just found it coincidentally on a page, And I just started watching it, and then they were so obvious. It was not only one episode, they had the same product in like several episodes, but also they did it the way I described it. They even talked about it. They were like, hey, do you remember these things I got you last time? Weren't they super good? Oh yeah, like they they make it part of the plot and of the characters, and you would think that would mean it's more natural, but the way they do it is just not very natural, because then they still show it. Like, the people don't even hold or consume the products naturally, so it looks a bit stupid. Yeah, that's... If you throw someone a beer and you see the label of it, but they drink it normally, sure. But if they hold it between their thumb and forefinger, just so that you can get a full eyeful of the label, then it's like really, really set up, and then it's stupid. Because it breaks the immersion of the movie, or it takes you out of it. You want to be invested in like some, whatever, like romance plot or maybe a scary plot, and then you get a fucking advertisement. Like, what the hell? Does anyone know how to do? Does anyone have any clues? We get this symbol, like I suppose that's a door. 8 in one direction, 9 in the other, and then 4. So 8 this is -1, so this would be like +3. 1, 2, 3. 8, 9, 4. Maybe seconds that we have to look. Maybe we have to look like 8 seconds, 9 seconds, 4 seconds. Like when we stand in front of it. I hope nothing scary happens when I do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I was closing my eyes in case something scary would pop up. No clue. Yeah, actually, I really don't know this one. It's a door and then... It's not even like we are on any of these numbers and anomaly-wise. We're on anomaly 6. But I wonder why it is written differently now. Maybe because it's, so to say, new game plus. We finished the game and now maybe this one is different. But, so if I restart, I don't know where we would restart. Go find out for us. I tried. Man, this... Sitting here takes me back. Can we just have Japanese, like, train simulator? I heard, I listened to Trash Taste podcast, right? And they had a episode where they somehow talked about, there's a train simulator game, and apparently the train nerds in Japan, Japan has a really big group of train otakus. What if I quit to desktop? Where will we start next? If we start it again, will we start where we left off? So there is apparently like a train simulator or conducting simulator or something. Oh yeah, we do. We start off in New Game Plus, but at the start, Okay. But I want just a chill, we drive in the subway simulator. You know? I want to see if that exists. What would you call that? Is it like Tokyo? How do you spell Tokyo in English? With I or with Y? Tokyo Subway Simulator? Metro? Tokyo Metro Simulator? Does that exist? Oh wait, but it's an economics JR East train simulator. Tokaido Line, Tokyo to Atami. Is that? Oh, that costs 40 euros. No, it exists. There's on Steam. It's a JR East train simulator for the Tokaido Line. I'm sure there's other lines too, right? Zusatzinhalte. Oh, JR East train simulator. Let's see. Oh, the main game costs 30 euros. But then, okay, so you get, oh, do you have to buy each line extra? It's called, it's on Tokaido Line. It's on Steam, JR East Train Simulator. The reviews are like neutral. 69, nice. 69% of the reviews are positive. So wait, let me oops, sorry. Wait. I want to check if that is like what that looks like. I want to watch the video, but we have Tokaido Line, Chuo Line, blah blah blah. All the Yamanote Line is one I used a lot, I think. Keio Line. Oh, this is a circular one. Osaki to Osaki, Oito Line. Chuo Line is, oh, the Chuo Line Rapid Service. That is also a classic. Do they have... Oh, that's scary. Okay, I have to remember I'm not in a scary game anymore. Train noises don't have to scare me. So it's more like a driver simulator, not a passenger simulator. But it looks very... the quality is very good of the environment. Is that just a video? Is that just a real... Not the cockpit, obviously. This is like a... But the outside... Could that be a real video? Huh. Probably, right? I mean, that would be easiest, to be honest. That would be the easiest to do instead of modeling all that. Why is it scaring me? I need to take a quick break and get out of the mindset of the scary jump scare game. New interest unlocked. You're now into trains. Damn it! I can't have another hyperfixation. First of all, I need some fresh air after that. And I need a Giotto. And oh, my tea is empty. No. Okay, well, we have seen that video. Is there another video? No. Just pictures. Oh, you get hands. Oh, maybe. Oh, can you play that in VR? No, it's probably not that advanced, right? Tsurumi, I remember that one. Kawasaki. Right, because I've been to Kawasaki. That's why I remember. Wait, I have a short. I literally have... Wait, don't I literally have a short about Tsurumi? Wait, let me open my own YouTube. Oh no, that was Tsurugi, I remember. I also remember that we had the discussion that these two are very similar. Like there's Tsurugi and Tsurumi. I remember now. Where's my channel? Pretty sure the one I've been to was Tsurugi. I'm just gonna show you guys. It's my favorite. Wait, it's my favorite short. of my own. Mm. Wait, it needs audio. Yeah, it's Tsurugi. Ende lohnt würde man auf Programm taggen, weil am Ende sieht man Tanuki. In the end you see Tanuki. Because we accidentally like got visited by some Tanuki. Or coincidentally, more like. That was a very old train, the one we took there. Because it's like way in the countryside. Look at those Tanuki! Ah, look at them! They were like, oh wait, I stopped them. I like the stars though. I think it's aesthetic. It has the like the classic anime aesthetic, right? But look at this Tanuki! I don't know what they were doing, but look at him fly. He's going. He's speeding. They got so close, literally. Look how close they were to us. They're like right there. Very funny. Either way. Well, I can't get into Train Simulator. I have to play Euro Truck Simulator. I have to play Euro Truck Simulator. Chuolan, let's see. Oh, we see a different video. Show me the videos. Currently stopping at the station. Please wait until the pilot lamps turns on. I'm not interested in driving the train. Like, I'm not interested in being a train conductor. Personally, I would like to just sit in the train and see the landscape. Like, you know, I would be interested in this game only so that I can look at the landscape. This is classic suburbs in Japan, or smaller towns too. There's no way they modeled all that. That's just like definitely a video. Otherwise they wouldn't put in as much detail, like all the fucking dirt on the floor. For 30 euros, there's no way they would have recreated that. Anyway. Okay. Stop getting distracted or hyperfixating on fucking trains. We are going to I think I'm gonna stop like the platform 8. I don't think so. I know I am stopping it for today. Maybe I will replay it. Maybe next time we can replay it. I'll try to speedrun it and you guys can try to distract me with with sound alerts if I figure it out. So the other one is Brutal Unlimited. Okay. Oh, I want to do the phrasal. Where's phrasal? There. I forgot that this one is light mode. Alright, so we're changing. We're taking a quick break before we go back. Y'all can like think of a starting phrase. It doesn't have to make sense. It can just be 1, 2, 3, 4 separate words. But I'm taking a quick break to get fresh water. And then we're gonna do the daily wordles. And I'll quickly I'll quickly change to the other category as well. Changing to Wordle. So. Right. There you go. Everyone, you can think about phrases or words to use in the phrase while I'm gone. Or you can quickly grab something to drink to. Please stay hydrated. Please open your windows, stretch a little bit, take the moment to get up, and we see each other in a few minutes. Must go to bathroom. Right. You're allowed. You're dismissed. Everyone can go to the bathroom. And be back here in 2 minutes, okay? 2 or 3 minutes. 3 minutes max. I'm waiting. Okay, I am back. Still like 20 seconds of ads, so... Wait, by the way, why is my ad message not working? Huh, a lot of things are not working. Usually we get in chat like a message, so that's like, hey, we're taking a quick ad break. Thanks for waiting or something, I don't know. Very interesting. Well, everyone's back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Exactly. We're gonna go into Wordle. Phrasal, to be exact. I really start to enjoy phrasal. Even though it seems very hard at first, but so far we've always made it. I think we've only done it like 2 or 3 times, but successfully so far. So, this will, at the end, spell a phrase. We don't have to write words that make sense together at first. This is not like a real requirement. But, like it will show here, purple means it's in the wrong word. So this letter will be in a different word. Orange means it's in a correct word in the wrong position. Green means it's in the correct position. So these are the rules. Now, let's think of words. This in the middle is probably an A, right? So, for example, of a, son of a harbinger. I don't know. It's a long word. Which means, oh wait, I also lost to a crocodile. I also need to turn on the light because my aquarium it's dimming already. The light is dimming, so I have to turn on the room lights. Lost to... wait, oh, lost is one too short, unfortunately. Is it? No, I'm stupid. It's not. Lost to A. I like that. But crocodile is spelled with an A, so... Crocodile. Okay, it doesn't fit. With an E. Sorry, English letters are stupid. It's crocodile. Lost to A. Transistor. Antelope. Antelope. Perfect. Oh, it would be an antelope, but oh well. Okay, not bad. Of course, that's an A. I don't think there's any other one-letter words in English. So... This is not so. The O is in another castle. The L is here though, but not at the start. So... Soul. Maybe like... Soul? Oh no, the S is in a different one. Pole. This is not off. This is... Pole. In. In could be it. Hole. Hole. In. A. Carpenter. So we have an S that we haven't used, and I think if it shows me the green O and a purple O, that means there are two O's. That's usually the rules of Wordle. So this one has no A. Oh wait, but that would mean there is an A somewhere here too. So this is probably wrong. But anyway, the E, there's an E somewhere in here and an S, let's say. Establishment, estate, estimate. Yeah, sure, why not? It also would be an estimate again. Wait, so the S is not there. And the S. So it's S-A. Probably. And this is not whole, it is... Or the A could be... S-A... My hands smell like oil. I was like, why does it smell like fried food? But it doesn't smell like fried food. It smells like oil because I got some new olive wood thing, like a soap tray made of olive wood. And I have like a bamboo cutting board and I oiled them to protect them from like water stains. That's why my fingers smell like oil. I was like, why? Because I'm like doing this, right? And I'm like, why do my fingers smell like oil? I didn't fry anything today. Wait, the L is... So the L is at the end, so it is... Foil. Possibly. Well, no, there's no I in any of the words. Foal. Like a baby horse. Foal. So the S is definitely in this next word. Fool us. No, fool us A. Fool us once. Well, it could still be fool. Fool. B. No E in anything. And the S has to be in there. Fool. It's not so. Fool. Probably S A. I'm dipping my elbow in my teacup. That's maybe a bad idea. Fool as a... Something with an... Oh, the M! I didn't even see the M in there. What the hell? That's an anomaly. Did that just show up when I looked away? What is happening? You have a U left. There's no E at the start. So maybe like... There's no vowel at the start. Otherwise it would be N. Ru... No O. No second O. Wait, no second O. So it's not fool. So I'm changing it back to foal. No second... No, wait. There is a second O. I'm stupid. There's no third O. Okay, okay, it's fool. Fool as a... As a... No T. Fool as a... Wendy's. Where... Man. Fool as a... Grum. No, the M is too early. I'm looking at the letters down here. The black ones are the ones we haven't used yet. So I'm trying to build something out of those, kind of. K. No, I don't know. I don't know any words with K. B. Befriend. Bed. Manners. It's a long word for English. I mean, it might sound stupid, but I mean, like, bad manner, they would, like, or bad, not bad, but, like, bad side manners, they probably spelled it apart, not as a one word. No I. I always want to do something with an I, but there's no I. With an M? What could be? It's not mate. What else could it be with an M at the end? Like, mast. No T. No A. Meat. No T, no E. Mile. No I, no L. Everything I want to do is not here. More. No O. Man. Well, fundament. Too long. I was gonna type just something so that we can make the guess. Resentment. Way too long. Oops. Bully. Bull. Bulldog. Bull. Hmm. Ooh. No TH anywhere. TH. Fruit. I can't even really. Okay, let's just think of any word that has that length. So, maybe just freedom. Too short. Fool as a unifier. I have no idea. Okay, just any word, any word, any word. Dress, pants. Oops. Wanderer. Sure, why not? Oh, oh, so ER at the end was correct. It's not fool, but it... Oh, wow, you got that quickly! Were you sitting on that? Did you think about that before? Or just like immediately right now when you saw it? You got it with the third try? Oh, you were playing parallel. Oh, nice. It's a saying, yeah. Oh, we've played it 4 times now. Man, but then we have to... Oh, now I get what you mean. You got it with this third try. I understand. So you got it like after that. Interesting. It was very quick. It is a saying, yeah. I didn't even think about... You were so quick, I didn't even think about what other words could be ool. I was like, tool? No, there's no T. Yeah, but there's probably nothing else. Pool, but no P. We already knew that. Fool, tool, pool, cool. Anything else is not really a word. Alright, cool. I love phrasal. That's cool. Oh, the other one was really good. I like the... I want to play... I hate that we only get... Wait. Oh. I hate that we only get 1 per day sometimes. Once cool SA was in place, it was not too bad. Yeah, I think so. I didn't even think about cool, but probably I would have gotten that too. I like this one, the crosswordle. So if someone wasn't here last time when we played it, you do... All these are wordles. You can click on the starting letter here to like get it, and you on this side you do the wordle. So the shorter letters have less tries you can get. Yeah, that's it basically. So this one is this direction. And obviously once you get like a word, you like the letters are locked in place, so you already know a few letters of the other words. And I had really fun with that last time. Oh, 1 goes in 2 directions like this. I see. You can click down here too. I want to do the downward one first. This is a normal 5-letter wordle, so let's do snake. Okay. Oh, way too long. I don't know what I'm thinking. Estimate. Easel is too short. Engage. Hide your tail. Oh, sorry. Was I covering the letters? Hmm. Hmm. By the way, I think it's a bit too quiet, is it? There we go. I was blanking. Okay, let's type something here. Pilot. Oh, only a T. Testing. Torment. I don't know what I'm thinking about, but... Words. Oh! No way, it's TS? Interesting. That's a unexpected ending, actually. It's, It's either plural, because apparently they're not that strict on the plurals, or something actually ends with ts. Facts. Nope. Oh, okay. We're not doing that. We're doing something else. 3 letters with a T could still be anything. Beats. But. Okay, well... I don't want to fall into the trap of trying it like 15 times. We're gonna get something else. So this one ends with an S. Actually, we can try the same words here. Whatever, I like rakes. I don't know why. Okay. E... Tests. Huh. Why do I have like weird random hits? I don't know how that's happening, but wait, Zegs. Oh wait, I misspelled it. Seems. Seeds? Seep? No, seep? Do you spell seep? Like it's seep, like the rain seeps through your jacket. Do you spell it S-E-E-P-S or S-E-A? No, it's probably S-E-E-P. So it could be seeds or seeps. Or... yeah. Hello, Ekyogi. Welcome. We solved phrasal today already. I wish we had more phrasals. I'm always so sad when you can only do one per day. Simple-ish words, yeah. But sometimes, wasn't it like something weird? Last time there was this one person last time who was like, I'm a world champion, and then they suggested weird words that I've never heard before, but sometimes it is really one of those. I think there are only 2 options really, like seeds or seeps. So we can try seals, seeps, sieves, seeds. I'll try seeds. Okay. I usually don't even... I don't even consider the plural usually. I think it's stupid that they have them and then say it's only base form, so... But okay. So this one ends in an E. Snake. I'm just putting it there. Nope. Okay. Oh, too long. Tying back to the start of the stream, allele. Everyone gets biology PTSD. Everyone who was there for 1.5 hours listening to me talk about genetics. Amuse. I like that one. Amuse. Oh, no S. Oh, I liked it. Sage. Sage. It would work. I hate that it would work. It's just story of my life. Snake, Amuse, Sage. My 3 genders. My 3 states of being. Dance. That's also nice. Dance. Oh, okay. Like something fade. Paddy. Guardy. Warden. Pat. There. It probably ends in there. So it's... Pande. Tande. Badge. Okay. Oh, you both said badge. Oh, that's correct. Very nice. So this one could be get. It could also be got. Can it be anything else? Git. Like GitHub. Got. No. Git good. I'm gonna say get. Oh. But if it's got, like... Oh, okay. Well... I was gonna say we have 3 tries anyway, but now I'm nervous. Can it be anything else? Good. Good. Oh, well, gut is like the gut. Because it's a German word. In German, it just means good. Like G-O-O-D. You spell it like the same meaning. Something is good. You spell it G-U-T. Yeah. But gut feeling is like the stomach can also be gut. Or like the innards. Okay, well, so we have 3 different things it can be, but like 2 more, and we have 2 more tries. Maybe let's try something here first. Daddy. I don't know. It's a bad starting word. It has 3 consonants. Three times the same consonant. That's like probably the worst starting word. Radio. Radio is actually really good. Nice. So, okay. Oh wait, an R. I was gonna say laddie. The R is probably at the end. Could it end in ah there? Like but ladder is like too long. Sadder. Fader. Patch again. Cater? Der Grundstock oder die Stammmannschaft. Können Sie das in einem Satz verwenden? Oh, Kader. Okay, das verstehe ich. Was ein Kader ist, weiß ich. Stammmannschaft. Ah, jetzt verstehe ich es. Look, this word has 3 M's. That's so funny. Padre. Fader is nice. Yeah, it could be Fader. 5 is rod, so Cater seems good. Now that I know it means Kader, I also know how to pronounce it like Cater. I've definitely heard that before in military. But Stammmannschaft has 3 M's next to each other. That's German for you. Because one word is Stamm, which means stem, and the other one is Mannschaft, which means it's like a team, like a football team or something. So Stammmannschaft is like the base players or something, like the ones who are always there. Stammtisch, yeah. Der Kader vom Stammtisch. Okay, so 5 is rod, you say. So if it's cater, it can be rod. But it can also be something like, I don't know, technically it could be like bad or something, but adb is unlikely. I don't know, I didn't think about 5 yet, what else it could be, but... Lad. Sadly. Then we have no R in there. If it were sadly, it could be lad. But then it's got. Like G80. Wait, so this is rod. So it's got, and then rod, and then cater. That seems likely. Oh. It is padre. Huh? Not many things end in like with RE and not ER. Can you show one? I think we only tried one thing. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. So there's an E somewhere, but it might end in S. Not many things end in like re, like re. Do they? Okay, I'm just going through all the words. Water, water. Radra, Tadra, Tadra, Wadra, Yadra, O Wadra, Padre, Sadra, Daedry. Does that mean anything? Daedry? Hadre, like Hadron. Chader? Chadre? Was heißt Cedar? Kann das Cedar heißen? With Z, Cedar? That's kinda, that seems... Wipes? And then... But, like, padre is not an English word. Even, like... Sure, maybe some people use it, but it's not an English word. This is an English word puzzle. It wouldn't make sense. Then you could also write Gesundheit or something like that. Even if people use it, it's not... Padres? Really? What does it mean? In English. Oh, sorry for the... Oh, so they do use it for... Ah, they use it like from the Latin, not from the, for example, Italian or like Spanish or something. They use it from the Latin for like church purposes, I suppose. Okay, well... That's like, it literally has like one use or one explanation. I don't know. I mean, it probably is padre. There's literally nothing really else. But I'm not happy about it. What I do like, though, was wipes. But then what would this be? Like, web? Probably web, right? Could work. Ah! It's not web. But it's Pez. Pez. Lopez. Sticking with the Spanish, but that's what they'll see. Mopes. Like moping. Someone mopes. But why are we doing all these grammatical forms all of a sudden? What is that, huh? Come on. Ropes. Copes. None of these are base form, but this game ignores that anyway, so whatever. I think... What did I like the most? Ropes. Then other one could be Rob. Are you kidding me? We're staring. If we get this now, we're staring. Copes. Is it copes? All your suggestions were with like OPES, by the way. It can be, if it is copes, it can be cob or cab. What else? What was there one? Dopes. Then it could be dab. I don't. Do they do? Is that an actual word aside from internet culture? Well, of course it is. Like dabbing someone's mouth with a napkin. So it is a word. So it still could be copes or dopes. This one though, let's fill that one in. It's probably got. Right. And then this one, it's ets. Okay. Not sets. Beats. Did someone... I feel like someone suggested beats already. Beats? Yeah, I mean... Probably it, right? Oh! Damn it. That's too big of a step for staring. Come on. Nobody can step that high. It's like those people taking 2 steps at the same time. It's their staring. It's not beats? Like what? Meats. Meats? Okay, meets, needs. Needs as in non-employed. In education or training, plural. Weeds, seeds, seeds, deeds. Wait, a good... No, you spell it with a D. Deeds. Geets. Heats. Cheats. Keats. Weeds. Yeets. No! Not yeets. Is that a real word? With a real meaning? Queets. That sounds too close to queef. What did I say? Meats. It's either meats or yeets. No. Stop. It's not yeets. Damn it. Well, the problem is for this one, we have no way of figuring out the middle part. So we can do one guess on the big one. One guess on the small one. Technically 2. To figure out the starting word. But then we have to like stick it. So, and this one is just a guess. There's no way of getting any more hints. So I'm gonna type meats. If that's... Okay, lucky. Oh, that's some nice staring. It goes from corner to corner. That's almost perfect staring. If we had written fades or something, it's a nice staring. So this one, I'm gonna write cob. Nope. Okay, that was not it. So it's not copes. Hopes. Wait, why didn't we have an H yet? It could be hub. We didn't try H. Nope. Should we try hopes? I think hopes is good. Oh! What else did we say? Copes, ropes. Okay, dopes. So I'm gonna have to like either write. Wait, we tried. We didn't try copes yet. Rub. Yeah, we gotta either try like, yeah, for example, rib or something. Fuck, but now the middle one is also a mystery. Or like cap. And to make it copes. Ooh. I don't know. I see rib speaks to me. I don't know. No C. Alright, you're right. No C. No. It's not ropes. It's not hopes. It's not copes. Dopes? Is this the only one left? Mopes. Did we try M? No, we didn't try M. Shit, it can be M too, and then it could be like... Well, it can't be mop anymore. Mab. Maybe it's not M. I wouldn't know what it should be with M. Like... Map, mop. These are all not words. Mop is out. Mip is out. Okay, so maybe it's not mopes. Maybe it is... What did I say? Dopes. Maybe it has to be dopes now. But then we still don't know the middle letter, but... Well. Okay, let's try. No, not M. What did I say? Dopes. Well, we said it can't be C. Yeah, it can't be C. So I think it's dopes. Oh, it's not. Oh. Okay, we have one more try to get it right. Popes? Popes? And we have padre and popes. How many like religious figures do you want? Crossword is like yes. But lopes? I think if it's popes, it can be pub. Like a British pub? Do you think pub? Nopes. Noping out of here is what I'm doing. Okay, I'm just gonna type pub. Oh, it was tab. What is topes? Topes? The fuck? We played 2 and we lost 1 and we won 1. What is topes or topaz? I know a topaz. I don't know a topaz. What? That's not even a taupe? Are you fucking kidding me? It's a type of shark? Nah. Come on. Der Glatthai oder der Hundshai. Wissenschaftlich Galeorinus galeus. Wow. To taupe. Zechen. The fuck are these? Okay, like that's one of those shit words. That's one of those like nobody even uses. So, okay, fuck you, crosswordle. Let's just do the quad words, and that's it for today. I think it's been 420 hours. Nice, blaze it. Actually, no, don't, and just go to bed. Classic. It's gonna be it one day, I swear. So store. You're also staring. Your snake emoji staring. Rando. Andro. Is Andro alone a word? Randy? Yeah. Ayo. Ooh. Oh, wait. What is it? What? Rasney? Rapney? Rabney? Radney? Wait, I want to get it. Ragni? It's not a word, I know. Hey, wait! This was the one that tells you if it's not a word. So, Andro and Rando, they would have taken that. Ralny? Roundy? Huh? Damn it, I looked at chat and I saw it. It's rainy. Sure. I couldn't withstand looking. Oh, so, but this one down here has I always wonder, like, if someone... No, don't worry about it. I like... Of course, it's... Like... How do you say it? Like, it's... The whole purpose is that you guys guess with me, but when I don't want to get spoiled, I know I just don't have to look, but I can't hold back. I was like, someone's saying something, and then... Oh, oops, I meant spinner. Spinner. Oh, cute. Spine. No, it's not spine. Spile. Spill. Spipe. Spise. Spie. Nope. Spie. Spew, but that's written differently. Spie. Maybe it's not spie. Slime? Could be slime. No S? Oh, what? What do you mean no S? S is literally the first one. Alright, this one has a lot of letters. Actually, it has only... Well, 4 out of 5. Okay. Dinoe. The... Yeah, IDOA. Indomie. I could get a midnight snack of Indomie. Wait, iodine. Oops, too long. No N. Die. I don't think they deliver mice that late. No, Indomie would be the snack. It's instant noodles. I think it's Indonesian instant noodles. I heard about them from a streamer, like from a VTuber, and then it made me get them at the Asian supermarket, and they're really good. Because they're not like the ramen, they don't have soup. They are just, you cook them a little bit in like 3 minutes. And then they have like sauce with it, so you get like, it's not really fried noodles, but it's like at least noodles with sauce. It's not soup. I like those. Okay. Fine though, I don't know. Point. Point. That's a British version. Point. Video is really good. Oh, nice one. And there's a V on the first. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, like, did we just get spoiled? Like, spoiled is good, but like, did we just get told these two? No, they already appear. This one is okay. Valorant. I don't even play Valorant. Why is that the first thing I thought of? Wait, but Valor could be it. Is there an R? No R. Ah, damn it. Also, the A is not in the second position. So maybe... Wo... Got to go. Thanks for today. All right. Have a good night. Hope you rest well. Night or day, actually. I don't know. Thanks for joining in today again. Oh, what if it's... That's funny. I never realized. If you look at this slime, if you turn this around, like smile, it's basically the same. Like both would have fit equally with the same letters in there. Huh. This one is... There's only... Wait, it could be... Wait, but probably not. Volvo? But that's a... No, there's an A. Volvo has no O. Volare. Oh. Wait, that's a word? I only know valor, not volar. No R, by the way, but now I want to know what it means. Hohlhandseitig. Some words are just like they. Yeah, it's technically in the dictionary, but what the fuck does it even mean? Anatomical thing. I've never heard that in anatomy, and I've had to study that shit, unfortunately. No, actually, it was interesting, but it was a strict teacher. Hohlhandseitig. Maybe even an unfair teacher that I had. Spice. Spice. So it's ipe. Swipe. Swipe with a W. Ah, we have to get... Wait, now the other one got a C. Velcro. Velcro. Valco? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Nothing. Valor is one, but we've... Alcor, but we have a V. Vocal. It's vocal. It has to be right. Yeah, of course. Of course. So I think this one is. Oh, now we have to make. We have like one guess. I think it's swipe. It. Skypes, Vibe, Scheit, Spipe. Spipen ist, was ich jetzt nachher mache. Na, Spaß. Yeah, okay. Well, it has to be swipe. Yeah! Yippee! Vocal was a perfect guess. Thank you. We did it. Alright, that's it for me for today. I'm actually quite hungry a little bit, so I'm gonna log off here. It's been 4.5 hours. Let me quickly see if we find someone. Maybe someone else is playing. Okay, it seems like no one is. Oh yes, I want to. Okay, I want to rate Rosenthorn because we haven't in a while, and she's very sweet. So we're gonna rate someone. She's playing Zenless Zone Zero, and she has drops enabled. So if you play that game as well and want to like get some drops or check out, she's very cozy and chill. So if you're having an evening, if it's evening for you like it is for me, might be another chill hangout you can go to. And yeah, thank you very much for being here today. I think it was a very successful day for me overall at work and then on stream. I had a lot of fun. So I'm very happy for everyone who came today. And yeah, I'll go to sleep as a happy snake. Yeah, we got to Rose. It's been a while. Last time I thought, oh man, I haven't seen her in a while. And now I see her live. So I'm very happy about it. Right. Thank you for joining in. Bye-bye. Good night, Carol. Good night, Yogi. Good night, Barouche channel. Anyone who is still here, maybe B. Bye-bye, Barouche. See you. I'll let you guys know on Twitch stories and on Twitter if I stream Saturday or Sunday or if I have to cancel. I'll let you guys know. Rest well as well. Yeah, and spam the raid emote if you have it. Bye bye.